I'm gonna post on Discord and let people know I'm live. And I had to switch sides for my mouse because I'm getting like carpal tunnel or something in my mouse fingers. So my pointer and middle on my right hand side. So I just gotta switch a lot, becoming an old lady. Sunday Funday. Oh, Fal gave me a shout out just this minute. Hi gamer, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Alright, happy Sunday. I'm alive. I'm probably gonna need more coffee soon. I should have filled my cup before I started. We have ads starting in a minute, so I might just run and fill it on the ads and do a BRB. I'm gonna chug this really quick. This is my first coffee of the day, so I need a lot more. All right, I'm gonna jump into starting soon. Run the ad, refill my coffee. Howdoken. God morgon, välkommen i otrevlig söndag. I don't know if you can hear me in the ads. And if you can't, that was kind of a waste. That was hard. Scuffy New Zealand, welcome in. Who is you? I heart. I heart funny boys. Game dev, you can. Okay, good. Jag talar lite svenska, men jag kan prata att. I always, if I'm speaking Swedish and if I don't remember the word, my brain goes to French. I thought you were a German streamer for a second. Wait, are you? No. No, I was speaking Swedish to Hadoken, but no, I'm an English-speaking streamer living in Sweden. But yeah, we won't be streaming in well, we will be streaming in a Germanic language, but it's gonna be English, for the most part. Yeah, so it's been a little bit. I missed yesterday. I was not feeling good. I'm just I almost canceled today too, but then I was feeling a little better after waking up a little bit more, and you know, so I'll be here while I can. Hey DV9, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. My goodness. Goodness gracious. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, let's go live. I'll show you my stuff. And I got a new emote. Oop. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to do this left-handed. It's very hard to do this left-handed. I got a new emote and I haven't activated it yet. TV9, thank you for the giant me. All right, so this is the new one. Mezu made it for me. It's it's me in my new blue hoodie, feeling it. It's called Happy Heart. The capitalization's not consistent. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. Whatever. So yeah. Are those Dell headphones? Did not know they made headphones. Yeah, they're Dell. They're headphones, obviously. It's a headset, so there's like a mouthpiece in it that I just don't use for streaming, but I use it for like work calls and phone calls because it's also like hooked into my phone at the same time, which is very handy. Except if I get called on my phone and I'm in a work call and then it's like I miss what's being said. Yeah. Okay, so for those that maybe haven't seen or are familiar with what I'm working on, I'm going to show it on itch because the version that's on my desktop right now is broken and I need to fix it before I can show it. So this is my life sim clicker. Corporations can make anything if you pay enough. That's true. DV9, thank you for the giant happy heart. It looks so cute, all big. Oh, the music's doing a thing. Can you all even hear the music? It's so quiet. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Marble Wraith, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Okay, so this is the game as of now. You can have multiple characters. You can randomize their appearance. So I made some different options for their appearance. And you can also just like, you know, we don't want them blue and maybe, yeah, you know, whatever. It's kind of the idea. And then you can have multiple characters. We can also randomize the names. And then you can do up to 6. And then when you start, you can like switch between them and they can all have different things going on. But upgrades will be for all of them. So if we upgrade the toilet on this guy, on John, John's John, it upgraded it for everyone. I'm gonna swap the song though, because this is like really just one note being played over and over again. Let's go for some like music. Okay. Just crawled into bed after 26 hours. If I die, don't wake me up. Oh my god. Go to sleep. But that sounds nice, actually. Like when you're extra tired and then you sleep super hard. That's like pretty great. Not gonna lie. So what I'm working on right now for this, right now, how it works, your promotion requirements just increase. Like it's just one skill and the number just goes up by a multiplier, then like, you know, rounded to the nearest integer. And then your salary is the same. And there's just always the same description. And this one, every time you get a promotion, you get an upgrade to this or this. It's the same thing. And this one, every time you get a promotion, I think you, yeah, get an extra boost to like essentially this. And then programmer, every time you get a promotion, you get extra money, like an extra bonus paid. But what I'm doing now, what I'm working on today is adding in a more complex system for how the jobs work. So instead of where's the script? Yeah. So instead of a job just like having multipliers for different values, we're just going to make more bespoke. So I'm working on like chef, you're at level 0, you're a dishwasher, then you go up to a waiter and so on, and they'll all have different descriptions, different requirements, so they can be a little more varied. I'm too half asleep to figure out why the didn't Work, BRB. Why the didn't work? Oh, lurk. Oh, I don't know why I didn't see the lurk. That is strange. I see. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't work. But yeah, so I just did a couple pieces of data and now I'm just working on connecting them so that the jobs will work like they did before. But it's kind of complicated. But I think what I have to do is kind of start clearing out some of this stuff. So I don't think this math is right. But it's kind of like a twisted web of stuff going on here. But in your skills, in your character's skill system, we hold information. Is promotion blocked? Which would be true in certain traits. So if you have the burnt out trait, then you can't get a promotion regardless of anything else. So we just return. And then I can zoom in a little bit. Then we get information on our current job and we check the experience levels. So there'll be this is new, there'll be an experience meter for like your work performance essentially. So you don't just get a promotion because you met the skill requirements. You have to like do some time in the job to build up your experience. And then there'll be like ways that can go up faster. I'm thinking like traits that you could have or reward traits kind of thing. And then, so if it's not high enough, we don't promote. And then we check if the promotion even exists. So actually this is kind of a mistake too. I need this out here. So once you've reached the EXP gain or like requirement, you're gonna get something. If you then have the job skill requirements. So we're checking on ourselves. Do we have the skill for the promotion? And then if we have the skill, is it at the right level? And if it's not at either point, we get out of this function. And then, yeah, we check, does the promotion even exist? And if it does, we do a promotion. And if not, we just do a raise. And then we reset the job experience. So if you max out when you're at the top of your career, you get a raise, and then this goes back to 0. And then we send out a signal to let all the IO know that promotion happened. So get increased job level, I mean, is still here. I'm trying to see what all needs to stay. Because some of this is old. Yeah. I feel like I could probably just get away with deleting most of it. Yeah, this isn't... None of this is set up correctly. Okay, so daily salary would be game job dot get. Oh, it's hourly pay. We're not even doing daily salary anymore. Yeah, I'm changing it from daily to hourly, and there's just gonna be specific work hours. So that's all new that's getting developed as well. For a skill and job skill requirements, we don't need to do this anymore because this is hard coded now. Promotion action. Okay, none of this is true anymore. In fact, why do we even have this as a function anymore? Well, no, I guess we can. Okay, so we need bonus equal to game job dot get promotion reward bonus. Job type. Job level. Brainoid, welcome in. Happy Funday. How is your jam going? I am not participating, unfortunately, although I really like the theme, the gathering. I had a lot of ideas and it really like set my brain on fire a little bit. It's going good. What is your project? Have you been streaming it? Theme was quite fitting for you. Yeah, I mean, it was one of the ones I voted for. And I was like, okay, so like I was gonna do something with Thanksgiving. That was my idea because Thanksgiving is like a family gathering. That's like, and it's also like supposed to be like a harvest celebration meal. So it's like a different kind of gathering. It's like kind of coming together. Yeah, I also had the idea, I thought it would be funny to do like kind of a Simpsons road rage game where it's Thanksgiving dinner and you have like 30 minutes or even like 10 minutes to drive around town to pick up all your family to get them to your house in time for dinner. But that sounded way too hard. Making a cute shooter game with some toxic relationships involved. Nice. A cute shooter. A gathering happens between levels and you have to kick one or two team members because you have a toxic community. Oh. Is it like, that just makes me think of like Survivor when they like have the voting off events where they all like come together and then they like sit in a circle and like talk shit to each other and then read out the votes or something. But I guess if it's just, you know, you against, or like with AI, circle it is. Nice. Are you streaming it at all, or are you just gonna surprise us with it tomorrow? Gonna blow everyone's minds. Do you have a link? Is it already online? Link. No streaming for me. That's okay. Streaming is tiresome sometimes, you know? How do I want to do this? How's your clicker going? It's going good. I feel like I have a lot of ideas for how I want it to be. But I'm like my brain. Oh no. I'm a little cloudy and it's hard to do a lot when my brain is like this. Money changed. Oh wait, no. Earn money. Sorry. But yeah, it's I should make sure that this is an int. I have a lot of ideas and I'm feeling a lot of frustration because oh, you couldn't sleep last night, so your brain's not 100% either. I feel that. Yesterday I woke up at like 9 a.m., which is really late for me to sleep in. And I was like, I need to go back to sleep. And then I didn't. I brushed my teeth and I made coffee. Wait, what, Finn? Hi, Finn. Welcome and happy Sunday. Here for the fun. Oh, that's nice. I don't know what happened to your keyboard there. Yeah. Yeah, I like just needed more sleep and I didn't take it. And then I was just dumb all day. I think my Bluetooth glitched. Oh. Hey, Owen Dev, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Well, Finn, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy fun. Fun day. Fun day for funny boys. I have this promotion reward other that I'm not like setting up yet. So I'm just... Maybe what I'll do is just add it as a comment. Other reward. Actually, I guess it doesn't need to even be a comment because it's... I was in the middle of saying something. I forgot what I was saying. I'm sorry. But yeah, I didn't sleep. I have so much I want to do for this. It takes time, even though it's like relatively fast because it's a clicker. It's taking time, and that I want to get like the updates out as fast as possible while people are still looking at my game. But I also know like I can promote it after it's done, and that's probably better than like tiring people from looking at it when it's completely incomplete. Owen Dev, happy Sunday to you too. What are you working on? Welcome to the chat. I'm working on a life sim clicker, and right now I'm rewriting how the job promotion system works so that it's more bespoke and uses a totally different class for getting some of the data. But where is this defined? Promotion results. Oh, it's right here. All right. So maybe we'll keep that in, and that'll be still how we do it. But maybe I'll move this out of here and put it in this guy. Yeah, I'm just kind of like rearranging stuff. This is in Godot, yes. Spot Monk, welcome in. I heard is the OG original Godooter. Oh my goodness. My Godootness. I'm actually wearing my Godot t-shirt right now. Yes. Godot is love. Godot is life. No, we're not gonna be... Maybe we'll be weird like that. We don't need to be weird like that, though. Alright, we're gonna take out this. I don't know that we want need impacts anymore, but... we can just say match results. Except not results. This can be reward. And this is gonna be game job dot promotion result money. I don't really like the need boost being here, but we'll just leave it in right now. I'm not gonna use this in the short term, but I was thinking about how, like, for how I want to change it, this won't make sense. So I know it's not going to stay in. I've heard good things about Godot, but I haven't used it. I used to document PlayStation's in-house game engine. Oh, so that's the only one I'm really familiar with, but no one uses it anymore. That's fun. I didn't know PlayStation had an in-house game engine. Like Sony, I guess, would be... That's cool. I actually work at Ubisoft on one of their in-house game engines as my day job. It's very different from Godot. It's, I mean, obviously, like, a lot more money goes into AAA Studios game engine. But also I think it's a lot less user friendly, which is kind of funny. Okay, so bonus. I'm just going to increase the bonus in this case. If other reward... Oh, you know what? I don't want to... Hold on. Because this is going to be a dictionary for a key in other reward dot keys. Then we're gonna say match a key. Okay, bonus v plus equal other reward a key to int. Okay, and then, yeah, so the idea here is that if a certain job gets an extra money boost than just the base bonus multiplier, although maybe that's dumb. I think this is dumb. Let's just leave it out for right now. That doesn't make sense because this is already defining it. Just say nothing. Okay. Fire engine. The source was provided so you could port it to other consoles. Oh. It was developed to make PS3 dev easier. I think Codemasters use it as a render layer in Dirt. That's really cool. You could port it to other consoles. That seems like... I mean, it makes sense that Sony would want to do that if they're, like, trying to incentivize people to use it. But also, like, you'd think they wouldn't want you to be able to put it on other consoles. So then they can have exclusivity. But I guess, yeah, like allure people with honey instead of vinegar or something. Okay, we don't need the upgrading object type. We don't need the improved need type. Do we need skill impacts? No, I'm changing how this works. Do we even hide level anymore? Yes, we do need that. Job skill requirements. No, that's coming out of the class now. Hourly pay. Yes, tooltip, display name. No. So, changing a lot of this. Just like redirecting it. And these won't be... Actually, is this even gonna be... Actually, I don't think I need this either. So a lot of stuff's gonna break because I'm deleting a bunch of stuff that gets accessed elsewhere that I wanted to be available. I guess it was aimed at smaller teams that didn't have their own in-house engines back when Unreal was expensive and Unity wasn't as full-featured. That makes a lot of sense. These days I think they just tell indie devs to use Unity. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, even at Ubisoft, like some of our teams, some of our projects are on like Unreal instead of our, like we have 2 in-house engines actively being developed right now. And like people are still using Unreal for some of the projects. I read the Naughty Dog book on game engine design and tried to apply the principles to my own 8-bit CRPG engine. That's cool. What's the Naughty Dog book? I don't actually know what that is, though. I don't think these are the right things. Yeah, you can post a link. It's just like children's books about bad times. Amazing. The Art of the Last of Us. I heart Naughty Boys for sure. No. I like mild-mannered, silly boys. Funny boys, if you will. Puppy mischief. This is helpful. I'd go to read a Naughty Dog book and read something by Cesar Millan. That's funny. Honey Boys. Nixa, welcome in. Punny Boys are good. If you can tell me a pun that surprises me, that's good. I feel like I've heard every pun that's ever existed at this point. All right. Sorry for the bright screen. Game engine architecture. Oh. I wish it weren't such a bright screen. Okay. Covers both the theory and practice of game engine software development. This book is intended to serve as course text for college-level series in game programming. Ooh, can be used by amateur software engineers, hobbyists, self-taught game programmers, and existing members of the game industry alike. Okay. That's interesting. And my birthday is coming up. Let's see how much. Okay, so it's only like $100. That's pretty good. My birthday is coming up. I heard Naughty Boys has a different vibe to funny. It does. The other thing I learned from working at PlayStation was dedicated SDK hardware makes life much easier. So I also created my own virtual dev kit. Oh my gosh. Okay. It is old, like DX9 old. Birthday. You guys have those? Why wouldn't I have a birthday? I was born. And not yesterday. I could use copy cheats there and Abby books. Was that? I don't know what that is, but I'm in Sweden, so it's shipping wise, it might not be cheaper. Looked like the book handling had it though. Oh, that's much more expensive. But you know, you don't have to pay for shipping then. Yeah. Oh, they got a paperback. That is expensive. Got a Dobby Lego set for my kids when I had my birthday a few days ago. You had a birthday a few days ago. Happy birthday. Happy belated. A Dobby Lego set. I feel like the best Lego set I've ever owned was the Hagrid's house, where it like opens up and like it's, do you know what I mean? Yeah. That's wild. This is the one I had. Yeah, his house. Yeah, it's so cute. What's everyone's house? I'm a Ravenclaw. If Oh, they got old versions. Oh my god, that's so cheap. And only $20 shipping? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot more affordable. I'm gonna just save this. I'm a ranch, can't do stairs in my old age. That's funny. I used to work for a Swedish company. They headhunted me and then let me go a year later. So I built a rival product. They headhunted you and then let you go? That's wild. My best is the B-Wing. It was my favorite from Star Wars as a kid. Star Wars. Why not Star Trek? Oh, that is cute though. Because then you can like play with it too. Yeah, that does look beautiful. Assuming it's this one and not this. That looks insane. I remember when I built my first computer and being like, oh my god, it's like Legos. but like I get a computer at the end. The Y-Wing. The jalopy of starfighters. Wait, a jalopy. Am I looking at the right thing? The Y-Wing? That is big. Okay, I gotta... How do we spell this? Jalopy. Oh, okay, this is just like a big old car. There's the, in The Sims 3, there's a car called a sloppy jalopy. Wait. Yeah, which is just like the funniest name. It's one with all the shielding stripped off to save weight, which makes no sense in space. That's funny. I mean, you know, you can't expect Star Wars to have the same scientific weight as Star Trek, of course. I'm just kidding. Star Trek is so ridiculous with their science. There was like this, there's this line that Coda and I always like cite at each other from Voyager, where they were like trying to sound scientific. So they were like, we have to increase the inductive capacitance, which is like, what? Anyway, Star Trek is life. Star Trek is love. Star Trek is life. Yes. The latest episode of Strange New Worlds is a case in point, holding a wormhole open with a warp field. I don't know if I saw the last episode of Strange New Worlds. It's not updated as, like, we don't get the series right when they come out in Sweden. Inductive capacitance. Yes, I have a stove toxer. What? I would love a DS9 Lego station. That would be dope. That would be. Coda and I have a DS9 Flux, the card game. It is so great. I love DS9's my favorite too, and O'Brien is my favorite Star Trek character of all time, like hands down. Love O'Brien. He's my spirit animal. He's my inspiration. I don't know. Do you normally have a light illuminating you? The glow from the screen is more visible than normal. Yeah, I normally do. I turned it on this morning, but it made my whole face turn orange. And so I thought, nah, let's just keep it off. I'm visible enough. And I'll turn it on if it gets dark out. I love Garrick. Garrick is pretty great. The memes about him and Bashir and their like torrid romance, so great. So great. Stovetop. Oh wait, I know where that came from. I have a stovetop, sir. Inductive capacitance. I see. I gave up on it back on the day when they added Worf because it felt forced. Oh my god, the Worf Jadzia thing. I hated that. But I didn't realize that decision was made after they'd written the first 4 scripts of the season, went back to it when it came to Netflix, and it gets better. Yeah, it gets better. I love that alternative universe, Bashir Garrick as a couple. It's now canon Lower Decks. Is it canon in Lower Decks? I feel like it kind of sounds like something where I'd be like, ah, and then forget. I gotta look this up now. Sorry, we're just for a minute. Lower Decks, Bashir, Garrick. Oh. I feel like that is really familiar. Good for them. Show me the picture. Oh, I want to see the picture. They really just teased that. What? I want to see the picture. Amazing. Okay. Happy Sunday Funday, by the way. Happy Sunday Funday to you too. Derailed. It's okay. It's okay. I love Star Trek. I love Lower Decks. I gotta say, it's made by, if I recall correctly, someone that also works on Solar Opposites, which is like hands down my favorite show. And yeah, it's so good. I can't wait for more. I don't know if more has come out yet, but I'm very excited. Also, in the end of December, I don't remember, maybe it's mid-December, the new Fallout TV show is airing their second season. So very excited for that too. It's in Vegas, and New Vegas is the best Fallout. So gonna have to rewatch the first season before then. Very good. I think Final Space is better, but I still appreciate Lower Decks. Final Space. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a graphic novel. Oh. Wait. And a show? Did you like the first one, Hadoken? So it is a show. I don't think I've seen this before. The Orville is also amazing. Yeah, I haven't heard of this. It's Netflix, so I might have it. I've not played the games, but I liked it. You didn't play the games? The graphic novel's a one-off. The creator was permitted to do clothes after the series. Okay. Okay, so if this is on Netflix in Sweden, I'm definitely gonna watch it. This looks really cute. The art style looks super similar to Lower Decks, which makes me think that it was made by the same people somewhat. And Adult Swim. Who cannot like Adult Swim? Okay, well, this looks awesome. I'm gonna save this tab. What are we working on? Jobs. Jobs. Okay. So if we do demote, it's gonna be job level minus equals 1. And hourly pay is equal to get hourly pay. Wait, why are we doing this? Oh, okay. Okay. Sky blue. Yes, sir. Sunflower yellow. Oh, I need to add a new redeem. That reminds me. Blood red. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I'm going to add another redeem. Also, that reminds me. So, gray. You spelled gray in the wildest way. I was thinking it would be cool to make a scarf of just black, white, and grays because I have so many different black, white, and grays. Fat Funday fingers. I feel like eating sweets on Sunday is just a requirement. Channel points. So, actually just modifying one we had. Suggest a defaults. Suggest a, I guess, character name. I don't. In. Okay. So now you can also add character names. Teal and orange. Let's take that color back. There's no sound effects on redeems. Oh. That might have been... Yeah, something we took out because it was doubling. Was there like a thing on the I'm in the dark now. Was there a thing on the screen for the redeem? I didn't even see it. The screen thing happened. Okay. Just no audio. Okay. Yeah, Streamlabs was trying to get me to update and I didn't do it. So it might have just been like, well, if you're not gonna do it. There we go. Did you hear it that time? Leaf green. That reminds me, I think I backed the graphic novel. I should check if that thing is supposed to have shipped. Wait, what? I backed the graphic novel. The thing is supposed to have shipped. What does that mean? Still no audio. Oh, what the heck? Could you hear that or no? Okay, you can hear it now. Is it too loud? Also, this didn't require me to enter a name. The rights owners only let the creator do it as a one-time crowdfunder. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So it might not be out yet. It's not finished yet. Oh. It's perfect. Okay, good. I like being perfect. Wow. That is beautiful. Hardcover too. Progress report. Wow. That's so cool. This is like a big project. Okay, I'm just gonna save this. Just put it there so I don't forget. Excuse me. Okay. So. Yeah, people can redeem now if they want me to add a name. to the list of names that come up in the shuffle, but it's a suggestion. It's not a guarantee that I would put it in. So I know this is gonna break. I'm just gonna run it and force it to tell me where it breaks, because that's much easier. There we go. Okay. Excuse me. Right. Are you winning? Little Frosty, welcome in. I'm not finished. I'm not winning. Okay, here we go. I'm trying to force my game to tell me how I failed to connect things, because it's easier than searching for everything that I changed. Winning is important. It's true. I'm very competitive. Update display. So it seems like a lot of these are happening because Game Job wasn't replaced everywhere that it should have been. Does promotion exist? If you're interested in my game engine and dev kit, there are some screen grabs on my Blue Sky. What is the link to your Blue Sky? We can... Yes. It's Sunday Funday. I'm not terribly concerned about getting distracted. You don't post very often. I hope you feel peer pressure. I mainly use it to promote my blog, which is now a monthly thing. Yeah, I have no idea how rendering actually works. Like, I've heard that it's linear algebra, which is, you know, it's doable, but it just, I don't know how they do it. So this is like magic to me. Making a game set between Ultima 3 and Ultimate 4, and now Richard Lord British Garrett is following me, so I have to finish it. Is that like the original creator? I'm not sure who that is. I built a new PC on Friday. My god, having to log into all my places is a nightmare. So many auth codes and two-factor stuff, and I'm going insane. I'm sorry, TV9. Let the insanity wash over you. It is the creator. That's, yeah, that's pressure. Yeah. Yeah, that's pressure. Green Sleeves. I love that song. Hold on a second. I think we have ads starting. I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'm going to let Carrot outside. And I'm going to refill my coffee. And then we gotta find the next bugs. Alright, be right back. I don't have anything to put on the screen. Hold on. I've been playing with something else. So I'm gonna put that on the screen for the BRB. And then we ride. Yes. So this is a creator that shared their stuff in my Discord. And I was playing with... Here, I don't want this on. I was playing with making a scene with it. So be right back. Parallax scrolling is never a bad thing. Such a simple and effective trick. Yes. I've someone, I think their name is Craft Picks. I'll share the link. They posted in the Discord. They have a website and they have a ton of free visual assets, including a bunch of landscapes, which I thought looked just amazing. And I was like talking with Coda about like, let's try and make some cool, like kind of just visual things like this and put them with music, make some YouTube like study videos basically. So this was the experiment, or like the initial experiment yesterday with that. I can share the link to their website because it's very, very nice. This is just one. There's like a ton. It's like my desktop background. This is like their fall, from like the fall collection. They have all the seasons and stuff. Let's see. There we go. So this is just one. This is one to buy, but over here there's like a freebies tab, just like a ton of stuff. It's insane. It's so nice. So I highly recommend. Check it out. And I did confirm that it's like not malware, and I downloaded stuff myself already for it, so pretty cool. I was looking at this one too. It's like a bunch of farm stuff. I was just thinking, oh, welcome back from Beanwater. I got some too. I was thinking it would be cool to just make like a background, or like just like little scenes, little animated scenes with some of this pixel art, and just make like looping, yeah, scenes basically, and put that to music and make videos for people to enjoy. But that's a venture for another day. I'm not going to work on that right now because we got life sims to click. All right, so let's see what fails next. Should be a lot of things. Okay, so this already failed once. Get need impact. Yeah. Oh, that's just no longer a thing. Because I don't want the job to have its own ambient need impact. Instead, I was thinking the actions in the job would have the need impact. Skill impacts. Yeah, no, that's not gonna be a thing either. Which means this whole process can go away. That's great. The Ultimas have animated series on the start page. I have to figure out how to compress the display into a set of deltas. Compress the display into a set of deltas. Just so it's like only looking at what changed rather than redoing the whole thing every time. It's a 9x9 tile grid, so I need the deltas of which tiles get updated per frame. Wouldn't it probably be easier to just, well, send to 81 every time and then just do like a addition on all of it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess you could send like one array that is like the keys of a second array that has just like the deltas, and then the key would be like which grid position does the delta apply to. I'm sure there's like, at this point, when the technology is so old, documentation on how, like, you know, the Super Nintendo did it. I want to be able to reuse keyframes. Okay, so this we can deal with now. This is good. We're here. Okay. So job display. Job name text is equal to, yeah, this doesn't exist. So we're going to say job option dot type. So many of the word job. I feel like last time it was something else. It was just like, I just keep saying job now. Get display name, this, job option dot level. SNES actually had built-in tiles, had to code mine from nothing. That's true. That's fair. But the step past it where they're updating, would that still be different? I mean, yeah, I don't know. To me, it's hard to get. Oh, this is gonna fail every time too. So let's just, and this doesn't, we don't even do this anymore. We don't even got this shiz anymore. Job panel. Some of this doesn't need to exist. Level, no. I'm like gonna delete this even. And we're gonna add a hbox. Working hours. We're gonna do a couple labels here. This one's gonna be work hours. And work days. It is so hard to do this with my left hand, but it's absolutely necessary. Okay, so this is gone. Hourly salary. Per hour. Hey, Old Rod, welcome in. Good morning and happy Sunday. Because of gnarly render stuff, I abstracted the grid, so there's a fixed set of memory you can write the 81 values to. Oh. That seems better though, because then you don't have to worry about like overflow issues. You don't have to worry about finding a spot for the... It's just where it is. What happened to your hand? Oh, so I think it's because I made that that bakery clicker. I'm like having really bad carpal tunnel in my right hand, in my pointer and middle finger. So like using the mouse hurts, like just like a repeated stress injury. So I've just been trying to do it with my left hand as much as possible. If I did some drawing and I had to switch back to the right hand. I know, it sucks. I'm feeling like super old right now. Which, I mean, it sucks. But I have the impression, like, because I'm not using it as much, it's not getting bad as quickly. Like, it was like progressively getting noticeably worse, and now like avoiding using it. And I'm getting better with my left hand, which is kind of an extra perk. I feel like a different person when I'm using my left hand for this. It's like my brain is now like I'm another person. I used to have mouse issues. I'm right-handed. I switched to left-handed vertical mouse. Vertical mouse. Even a right-handed vertical mouse is so much easier on the wrist. I mean, it's not my wrist though. It's literally just the this part of my fingers. The first joint? I don't know what that is. I don't know how you describe hand. I've never had problems with it before. But yeah, like I do drawing and stuff with my mouse too, so like for that I still need to do it right-handed if I want any sort of quality to what I make, which is already kind of like a in quotes because I'm not very good. But yeah, it's not fun getting old. It's like embarrassing too. Like, yeah, I made a clicker game and it just testing it wrecked me. Get tooltip. Do I not have that? Description? I got reasonable at mouse drawing left-handed, but I mainly used a pencil with a tablet in my right hand that doesn't cause the same problems as mousing. I can't use a pencil for drawing on my tablet. I've tried so many times. I literally did it to myself. I literally did. I played myself. I don't play clickers very often, but making the clicker and then having to test it, like every time I did a change, I was like clicking so much and it just, ow. The price we pay for success. Okay. I want to set this to that text is even typing, like I'm not using like how I should my keyboard anymore. I'm using my ring finger on my right hand for all the typing that, or like for most of it. Get working days. This isn't actually going to come out as nice text, so I'm just going to throw it into a string conversion for now. Maybe that's dumb. Just to see that it works. Just skip testing. That's the secret. Seems like auto clickers were invented for that. I know, but I don't have anything like that right now, and I didn't want to download something. And it's not just like, the game wasn't just like click in one spot 100 times. It was like click here, click here, click here, click here. But I just did it, like, I played the start of my game, which is like the most click intensive part of the game, like 500 times in an afternoon. It was awful. I only use mechanical key switch keyboards, even on the tablet. Oh. I'm lucky in that I've never had carpal tunnel problems. I think my bad posture always put my arms wrists on the desk so the tendons have a straight run. Paste a code while nearly horizontal. Oh my god. Posture is better with yoga. Yeah, I noticed when I do yoga or when I did like ballet classes, my posture was amazing. Like, I just was taller, if you can imagine it. Like, oop, I just pushed some buttons. I was like 2 inches taller just from having a straight spine. I think this is still gonna break, but let's see what it looks like. Oh. I didn't fully fix this. There we go. I can also do sit-ups now for the first time in my life. I mean push-ups. Wait, which is it? Sit-ups or push-ups? Job skill requirements. Yeah, we don't have this anymore. Sorry. Hey, Altair, welcome in. Need more coffee. Yes, push-ups. Yeah, push-ups are like part of yoga. Secretly. They secretly sneak it in there. How are you doing? I'm okay. You can do 5 of them. I can do 5 of them with my knees down. But I can slowly go down like half a push-up. I can do the down half really well from yoga. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. No, I'm just I'm poopy. I'm so burnt out, and like I have people to do sit-ups for me while I eat. Damn, DB9. Must be nice. I just have the people that pedal my legs for me while I sleep. Planking was stolen from yoga. I mean, planking, that's like with your arms flat, isn't it? Just like the dead man pose, but upside down. But yeah, I'm cooked. My brain is cooked. And I'm just doing my best. Okay, I think I know what this needs. I just might not be the smartiest right now. That's all. Get promotion requirement skills. I'm gonna make this a separate local variable. Pro rec skills. And this will be a dictionary. Or vibe coding. Wait. You're working on a Sunday. Props for that. Yeah, Sunday is like... Oh my gosh. There's just so many little things here. Okay, no, not... What I need is the job type. Equal to... How did I do this before? Yeah, I am a hobbyist, and the weekends are the only time that I can really game dev like how I want to. So as long as I feel up to it at all, I will do this. Okay, this doesn't need to be here anymore. What is this? What is the script? Oh, I see. No, this does need to be here. There we go. I'm so behind in the chat right now. I'm sorry. Just Jane, welcome in. Get commit redeem is disabled. Have we given up on version control? I didn't realize it was disabled. Is it disabled? It's here. Maybe you're not allowed to do it. But this would not be a good time to do versioning. But I will definitely do it ASAP. New job. I need to get it to a working state before I do a git commit, or it's just gonna be awful. Oh, git hourly pay. I'm not sure if this one's even used anymore. Maybe it's on cooldown. Yeah, but no one else has requested it. Johannes, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Long time no see. It has been a long time. Huh. Okay. Yes. You can quit unemployed. That seems wrong. Right. That's fair, just Jane. That's fair. Maybe stream was like looking out for me then. They're like, this isn't the best time. We won't let this one go through. So this whole thing is wrong as well. On job changed. But we will roll with this for now. Sorry, chat. I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm just in the zone. The auto zone. This... So no. Character was promoted to... New title. Who wrote this? You know what? We're just gonna do this. Character started a new job. This job. They will earn this much per hour. Okay, I'm so sorry. So sorry, chat. I'm back. Mama's home. It's okay. What did I miss? Vibe coding enhancements to my open source documentation platform. That doesn't require too much thinking on my part. Yeah, I don't really understand how vibe coding works. But I guess it's like if you already know how to code, maybe it's just saving you typing. Open source documentation platform, huh? Sounds interesting. I just give up sleep. It's the only way with a full-time job, running a household and raising a kid. Yeah, I don't have kids, and that I think is why I'm able to do this. Like, I can't imagine. Like, that sounds so hard. I only work on one project at a time. This week it's the doc project. Okay, yeah, I'm like always split between like 10 to Okay, I read this already. I like to make documentation for my project, so I use open to using any tool. Like to redeem themes. Okay, yes. Any tool for documenting stuff. Based on Docsaurus. Trying to bridge the gap between dedicated doc system for writers and doc as code with a better user experience. I think the conceit is that it does not work. Sitting and telling AI what to do, from what I understand. Is it? I thought like there was some like in between to it. It is awesome if you already know how to code and the project is yours. Yeah. Hey Nor, welcome in. Happy Sunday. We're doing Sunday Funday, as you know. Okay, so yes. So this is ugly, but it's just because I just threw this in this. There's no promotion requirements. Of course. What's the history with the username? The Garfield user, welcome in. Happy Sunday. So I used to have a dog named Bear. I have a drawing of him on my itch page. This is him, and he was my funny boy. So when I needed to make a username like forever ago on whatever platform, I just made it I Heart Funny Boys because he was so funny. And then I just kept using it, and then when I decided to go to Twitch, I thought about changing it to something else because it's a little embarrassing. But I tried it, and it just ended up being funny and distinct, so it worked out. But yeah, he's my funny boy. He had little white tootsies and a little white chest, and he walked around like a horse sometimes, which was super funny. I actually was thinking about I'm gonna see if I can find something funny to show. I've been meaning to do this for a while, but I have to do it on the other screen so I don't dox myself. Yeah, I don't want to dox myself, and I don't want to show any shirtless pictures of Coda. Alright, so here is me and Bear back in 2018, I want to say. He trotted around. Yeah, he trotted around. He would like do this sideways walk. We don't have it recorded, but it was so funny. Yeah, I'm so young and thin. Oh well. Can't control it. But yeah, he was helping me with my homework. I think that was analog electronics. You can see the fucking circuit on the page. Horrific. Hated that class. Yeah. This is our old apartment. This is like the last apartment we lived in before we moved to Ohio. And my hair was a little more blonde because I dyed it blonde. Yeah. I miss that shirt too. I love that shirt. I should have kept it. It was like a thermal Henley dress shirt, so it was like super long. Anyway. No, that was college. That was college. No, I got him after I moved out of the house and was starting community college in like 2015. Or it was like after my first semester of community college. Don't lie to me. Why would I have analog electronics homework in high school? No. But yeah, so that was 2015 or 2014 summer I got him, and then he passed away in the spring of 2019. Just like had a terrible accident, spinal injury from jumping, of all things. I guess dogs can just jump and land funny, and it like damages their spine and paralyzes them. It was terrible. But yeah, very much family. But it's not my fault. I have to remember that, and then anyway, now I'm sad. Oh no. It's okay. I need to feel things sometimes. Anyway, Johannes, what did you say? A week ago, I went to visit my now friend classmate who just opened a restaurant. I was sitting at the cashier, seeing how they do manual things that could be automated with a simple app. I pitched a simple project with an Android app for the waitress, a dashboard for the cashier to print user orders using a POS machine, receipts of an order has been served. Looked like a week with my other friend. It took like a week with my other friend to do all of it. I've never seen a man this happy. Oh, so you already did it. That's awesome. Oh, Mootsie, welcome in. Sorry, I forgot to say hi earlier. That's why I love FPGA electronics. You can program in computer languages. I love FPGAs too. Is that what you're using for your hardware? I did analog electronics in high school, but it was a very simple circuit. No, like it was like it was specifically analog electronics, the class, after I had already done circuits 1, circuits 2, analog, and then digital. Yeah, I think we did analog and then digital. Because we have to be able to like get the waveforms we want, and then you create like a switching steady state thing. Feeling things is overrated. It's okay, group hug chat. Aw. FPGA and VHDL is greater than FPGA and Verilog. Changed my mind. VHDL is too verbose. I don't know. I like them both for different reasons, but aw. You vibe coded almost 80% of it. It was simple and trivial. Nice. Come on, everybody, let's gathering. I have another project which is completely open source. 8/16-bit computer done in FPGA core. Nice. What software are you using to develop it? Is it Xilinx? Riff and DLL support. Are these magic spells? Yes. They're hexes. They're Xilinx, yes, but I didn't write the core. Do you have waveform pictures on your GitHub? When I was oh wow. Keyboard. The keyboard subject in class, like in uni, was like the bar where a lot of people couldn't jump over it and dropped out. So Coda and I have like a term called getting keyboarded, where you just like hit a threshold of it's too difficult and you can't do it. So you're making the VHDL to analyze assembly. Is that what I'm seeing? One of the first things I wrote was circular keyboard buffer. First time around I messed up the pointers. Keyboard, the organic chem of electrical engineering. Yeah, it is. I think it is for a lot of people. Or signals and systems, I think messes up people too. They're just like different sides of electrical that'll gut a lot of people, because like keyboard is very heavily based on state machines. Like you can't force it without state machines. And then signals and systems is like very math. So if you can't do the math, if you can't do the state machines, you're out, basically. I keep hearing a noise in the other room. Getting keyboarded. Much better than Dead End. Yeah, I mean, it's like worse than a Dead End, I'd say. Um, you can try it out in the browser. That's cool. The amount of people that left biochem after and during organic chemistry 1 and 2 is insane. Yeah, I feel like if I got through organic chem, I would just stick it out. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta check on that. BRB. And I'm gonna refill my coffee as well. Okay, sorry about that. Everything's okay. I'm alive. The sound was actually Coda skulking around the kitchen getting food. I heard like plastic and like cracking, and I thought it was maybe like I left the freezer door open and it was thawing, and so I felt like I needed to check. We went from 70 to 20 people. Oof. Time to feed the little minions. Later kids Hadoken. Have a good feeding of the minions. I've seen a glimpse of the signal math on a whiteboard when we use the same class after CE students. Didn't look fun at all. It was super fun. No. Ooh. I pushed enter. I don't know what happened. Help. Oh. What? I don't know what I'm doing. Hello. Are you a friendly robot? I should have looked more at the docs before I started doing this. All right, I don't know what I'm doing. Exclamation mark 2019. Oh. Oh, I pushed enter instead of space. Oh. What is this? What's that? Is this the beginning of a horror game? I don't think so. So it seems like it gets stuck. Oh. Did it just... Oh! I'm gonna mute this. What do I do? Okay. That is really cool. It's just a demo. Okay. I remember when I was a youth, we had an old like gray box Macintosh with like the floppy drive slot in the front. That's awesome. And stuff like this was like the pinnacle. We had Pac-Man on it, and that was like, for anyone that remembers Amiga. I don't. Yeah, this is very impressive. It sounded like you had other people helping. Is that right? This isn't like a completely solo endeavor. But still, like, if you think about how many people came together to make the first, like, operating systems and stuff, the first computer processors, to be able to, like, redo it. Except for the FPGA core. Nice. Yeah, it's very impressive. Do you feel like understanding the low-level hardware makes your higher-level stuff better? Try Kayahara. Okay. But then I do need to go back to deving. Spinning dancer. I keep pushing enter instead of space. Oh. I feel like I'm a better game dev since learning more how game engines work. And I assume that that like kind of translates. I don't feel like my electrical engineering has made me a better programmer. Maybe it has, but I never really had one without the other. Oh. All right. Let's get back to game dev. Because we got jobs to jobs. Although we're getting close to ads, and I think I might just run them because I really need a bathroom break. And so, yeah. I'll do that. So BRB. No more derails. Okay. Be right back. I'm going to run ads as well, so we'll get them out of the way. Grumpy Game Dev, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. You came for the tinkle break. I hope it was a fun one. Welcome in, Kilted Ninja. Happy Sunday. Grumpy Game Dev, welcome. Nikki V. Hobbian, welcome in. How is your stream? What did you get up to? How is your Sunday going? I just realized you might not be able to hear me because the ads are still running. So I will repeat myself in like a minute. Yeah, we'll give it a minute. The bathroom break was amazing though. This is something only the people that pay for the sub get to hear about. I had the best pee. It was amazing. 10 out of 10. And then afterwards, washed my hands. The water was kind of warm, and that was always nice. You know, to give myself a little, just my hands bubble bath in the sink. Very nice. So that's what your sub dollars pay for. All right, welcome back from ads. Grumpy Game Dev, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I don't know if you could hear me before, but welcome. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I did already welcome in the raiders, but I'll just do it again really quick, just in case you didn't hear me. Kilted Ninja, Nikki V. Having, Grumpy Game Dev, welcome. New game. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Money well spent. Thank you, DB9. I was just giving the people with the subs a little treat. A little something extra. Oh, the Fortnite, yes. Wait, did the jam end or is it still in progress? Embark. Okay. Am I the squiggly? Mystery. Wait, I want the plus. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I want the mystery. What? Oh, that's the info? Oh, I can see my path. Picked up 10 points. You're hungry. Oh, Lord. You're starving. Oh, God. I realize now that each step is impacting that. But I picked up food. I'm assuming it doesn't auto-eat. Do I... Oh, I have to eat it. Oh. Oh my gosh. I didn't know I had to eat the food. My health points. +0 satiety. Oh, satiety is a different part. Oh my gosh. I messed up. Okay. You flushed 10 points down the loo? Oh. I probably shouldn't have done that. What happens if I do it again? Oh. Okay. Give me the points. All right. Yeah, that like filled my satiety completely. This is so cute. I like the I like the use of ASCII for like everything here. I'm lost. I don't have any food. What? It just flushes all my points down the loo? Why would anyone choose this? Wait, so this isn't complete. Still in progress. Okay, okay, okay. No auto eating, space for actions. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I found it on my own. Because there's no... Oh, it respawned food. Oh, good. Lord, I was dying. There's no combat. Was there supposed to be combat? All there is a toilet for me to flush my points down. It's just like real life. And I'm lost. You can win the game by flushing all your points down the loo. Oh. Seemed like a bad thing, so I was trying not to do it. It's a metaphor that BS lives lead. Ah. Does a symbol mean whether I've gone through the door before? I can see my path. I need to flush every toilet. You're starving. Okay. Did I use all the toilets? Toilets and burglars. Burglars and turlets. That's what I meant to say. Turlets. Turlets and burglars. Show me a toilet. I don't know what to do. Imagine the points are money and the loo is consumerism. But money can be exchanged for goods and services. Are you going to add more, or is this... You need to make a game page. More so, I would think. Oh, you got a lot of time left. Oh, I can't see the submissions. Okay. Plenty to be added. There's a whole nother week. That's awesome. That's a lot of time. I mean, it's a fortnight, so of course. Add a toilet flushing sound. Oh, yeah, sounds. Yeah, this is my entry. Come on. I believe in you to do more. No pressure, though. I'm a minimalist. It is your birthday. The loo kept eating all my points. I hope that's constructive. You're a minimalist too? Yes, but sound effects, you know. I mean, I do like the dark theme. I appreciate that on my eyes. But we need a description. Okay, Raiders, if you don't know who I am, I feel like I just totally forgot to introduce myself. I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev. Also, Akos, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said that before. I'm so sorry. I am a game dev working in Godot. And right now I'm working on a game that I think is best shown in the browser because the version I'm working on is broken right now. But it's called My 1D Life. It is a life sim clicker. You can have multiple characters. You can customize their appearance. And I made it possible to have some pretty funny combinations. So like for the hair front, it's like their bangs, but you can also just do nothing, or you can do like balding and then have long hair in the back. So they like, maybe they got buns, but like nothing on top, which is funny. Or a mullet without the top. Roiku, welcome in. And then, yeah, it's a life sim. So you just keep them alive. They can get jobs and earn money, and then they can spend their money to upgrade their life stuff so it's easier to stay alive. And that's like the whole thing right now. Give him the Emperor cut. Which one's the Emperor cut? I don't. But I have a list here on the game page of all the stuff I want to add. And what I'm working on right now is adding more bespoke jobs, which isn't even on this list. It's just, I guess, part of this. Just a ponytail with the rest of the head shaved. Oh, yeah. We definitely have that. There's no way to get back to the home screen yet without just, this, you mean? Do they pay taxes? No, not yet. Can we skip paying taxes, at least in games? Yeah, I mean, I was thinking there would be bills, but none of that's implemented yet. And it's all very much just an experiment. The idea, so I'm like very into life sims, and I have been working on a 3D life sim game, but I made a clicker for a game jam, and it actually went very well. A very strong community of people like engaged. So I was like, maybe try making the life sim a clicker. Kind of saves me some of the complexity with like the building tool that I was running into, and like some issues with animation. You joining the Journ Jam later this month? It depends on the theme. I was planning to. It depends on the theme, and it depends on how I'm feeling, because I've been very burnt out, and it's hard. Like, I was gonna do the one that's going on right now, the Down to Jam also, and I really like the theme, but I was just like, I can't get enough done in 4 days for it to be worth it, because I'm just moving slow right now. But I made these little characters. Aren't they so cute? I get it. Self-care is important. Burn the candle only at one end. Or just like extinguish the candle for a little bit and do a face plant and just sleep for days. It's, yeah. I'll be okay though. Oh, I remember what I was going to do now. Stinklewinks, thank you for the follow. What a funny name. Happy Sunday. Good morning. Welcome to the chat. My game has been in development hell over a decade. Oh my god. But it's getting better now. I have the virtual dev out. The virtual? What? Do you mean the demo? Burn the candle at most at one end. Oh, dev kit. Wait. NASA poggers? Yes. Can't type for some reason. It's okay. It's okay. It's Sunday. There's no pressure. Should I? I'm gonna change the music. I feel like we've been playing the same playlist for too long. Just try something a little different. Still just like chill piano music, but a different set. We can afford it. Okay, so what I wanted to do is where we make the jobs panel, which calls this, but I think the actual panel creator is not open right now. Career. Job list. Okay. So right now, we just have an array of preloads, but they're broken. And I should just delete them. So instead what we'll do, this can go, for a job in gamejob.job values. current job is equal to a job, continue, else what we're going to do is make this, but it's going to be game job dot job. Jobby job job job. Okay, and then what we're going to do is say new panel, that job option. We're going to say var new job is equal to game job, or no, character job. Dot new job dot type equal to a job. There we go. And I think we can also just say, I don't think we need to set the level. I think the level defaults to 0. And it's better if we manage all that internally. Let's just go find it. Actually, we don't need this either because we're never going to reference it. Okay, let's see. Current job. Oh. Okay, that should work a little better. Okay, that's fair. Character job.new. So instead of having a pre-made resource for this, the default will be unemployed. And then we set it if we want it to be something else. But none of the data that exists in it is unique to the job. Okay, so these I haven't made yet. Right, but... Okay. So what's wrong is that we don't have the promotion requirements coming up. And it looks like the days might be wrong. I want to go back to this for a job. If game job dot never mind. Never mind. I'm getting so tired of the word job. Okay, it was every day. So let's just take out 2 of them. So you don't work on Mondays and Tuesdays. So real. Wait, what? What? Promotion requirements. Oh, there are none. Okay. I didn't set these yet. Sophie's... Wait, Sophie's... CA. Sophieska. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. Oh, that's right. Because with waiter, I wanted to add... Maybe let's say you need fitness skill to get promoted past waiter. You said getting tired of the word job. Yeah. For LM... Your name is hard. Welcome in. Thank you for the thank you for the follow. For Elm. Welcome. Happy Sunday. Okay, so I guess this was working. I just didn't have all the stuff set, which is great. So if we take this job, we need cooking level 3. This is wrong. We need cooking level 2, which means that this display was doing a +1 and I don't want it to. Skill display. There you are, you little monster. Okay. Hey Coda, welcome. Welcome to the chat. One of the greatest mistakes I made this year is getting myself in debt. Now I can't take a month off because I have to pay that every month. Oh my gosh. Now I envy some of the people I know and friends taking a month off. Yeah, I mean, taking time off of work is absolutely a privilege. It's not something everyone gets to do, which is sucks. I wish we didn't have to, like, because yeah. I feel like life is so exhausting and needing to work, it just makes it like, why? But I don't want to be a downer. If I can help it anyway. I'll try to not be grumpy Gus. Okay, so we just like got to promotion level for cooking in like 5 seconds. So I need to make this a little harder. Thank God for paid time off. I'd not be doing well without it. Oh, definitely. Moving to Europe and getting vacation time for like the first time in my life was like life-changing. I love America, but I couldn't live there. Yeah, it's just no grumpy gadumpies in the stream. Me? Am I the grumpy Gadumpy? That's funny. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we can't be doing that. Okay. I think I still have this from earlier. Get hourly pay. Current job. This is why we play test. Except this isn't going to be a thing anymore. Okay, so what? If I don't want to do it like this. We'll just do this for now, I guess. Just say 8 times this, whatever. Okay, so yeah, it's something I still have to set up. And it's like, if you're working a certain number of hours, then you get paid by the hours you work, and you get paid when you leave work. So I don't have a status for it's working to enter and leave and do this stuff, but that will be next. I also migrated to Ireland. Where from? Ireland's cool. I wouldn't mind going there someday. I mean, depending on what I think of it, living there. It seems really interesting. I really like the accents, so it's fun. Oh, they're beautiful. Okay. Take the job. Let's get going. Can we get to increase our cooking skill before we need to eat? I really need to balance these better. I need to balance the needs too, because we get hungry way too fast. Like all the time. But we should get a promotion. Actually, we shouldn't, because we don't increase the job experience ever. So we'll just get paid at midnight, but we don't get promoted because I haven't added in the ability to gain job experience because there's no working times yet. So maybe I should take out that check until I actually have that system put in. But let's at least get to where this broke before. We got paid? Yeah. Okay. So. DB9, thank you for the big gadumpy. The big old gadumpers. I'm gonna take out the check and then I'm gonna do a commit on what we have now. And then we'll work on the next stage of this. Oh, the skills are what decides this. Life skills. We got life skills. Okay. So it's a big one. I did a lot. Actually, I want to check it one more time. Test this. And maybe let's add in just data on a second job. So we can try switching jobs as well before I push this into my code base. And for those that don't know, what the plan is for this project and are curious, the idea is I'm going to develop the systems all that I imagine for a life sim in this game that is already up on itch. In fact, I'll share the link so people can check it out. I don't know why I didn't do that before. But yeah, the idea is to develop it and upload it as this free game on itch. And once it's satisfactory, basically, I will be continuing it by adding more content. So just making all the systems work together as a free game. And then once that's good, content will be added in a premium product, basically. That will be something I post on Steam. If it gets to the point where I'm happy with it and I feel like it's fun. It's very much an if. Oh, wait, no. I named it Athlete. Play games for people's entertainment. But yeah, if it's not fun, if it as a 2 or a 1D clicker isn't fun, then it is going to be very easy for me to migrate the backend logic into my 3D life sim game. So either way, it's useful, but I'm trying to keep this a little slim on data, on content, just get it working. Okay, so athlete, what would your level 1 job be? Water boy. Thank you, Godot. Fitness starts at hydration. Keep those. I want the word Adonis. Is that? Yeah, Adonis. Keep those. Adonis. Wet and wild. Yeah, that's what I want to say. So your working hours I would think would be early in the morning if you're a water boy. So maybe 6 to 14. Monday. Let's say Tuesday through Sunday? Or Sunday is a sports day. Monday is definitely a sports day. So maybe not. I don't know, what days do people not play sports? Tuesday and Wednesday? Something. All right. And then sports nutritionist. Fitness starts in the kitchen. I don't play sports on days and why. Same. Same. I don't ever play sports. They're bad for you. They are. But on the other hand, must sports. Okay, fitness starts in the kitchen. I feel like sports nutritionist is maybe too lofty for level 2, but it doesn't really matter. And this will be Monday through Friday. Sorry. We'll do 9 to 5, yeah. And this will require cooking skill. See, we get a little of both in both. Giving you a little bit of little I can't talk. A little bit of everything. And now your fitness skill has to go up too. And I like doing that for this too, for the waiter. I haven't decided like how many levels there will be to the jobs, which will like determine how much I put on them to like improve. Maybe just one more in this is better. Just says fitness starts in the kitchen. Let's get cooking. All right. So we're going to test. I'm going to take out programmer for right now. So that we have full range here. I think it's only fair that people who wreck their bodies for other people's enjoyment are fantastically well paid. I think people should be paid like based on demand and like need, I guess. I don't know. It's complicated. I think it makes sense that athletes wouldn't get paid as much if like what they're doing everyone wants to be doing and like could be doing. But of course that's not the case because if everyone could do it, then they would. I don't know. I'm maybe not making sense. Okay, they have like almost identical hair, so let's mix it up. I survived my 5K run yesterday at the airport. Cam, welcome in. Shism, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, I got clipped? Oh no. What does that mean? What did I do? I'm a little too out of it to be getting clipped, but it's okay. Everyone wants to work in the video games, so it doesn't pay as well as other tech jobs. It's true. It pays absolute shit. Unemployed shouldn't be showing up here. See, this is why we test. Pretty much any manual labor job, wrecking your body. Yeah, that's true. Greetings from Brazil. Welcome in. Greetings from Sweden. Can finally join in on the tech jobs chat now. Yeah, how is your... Did you have your first week? How did it go? I need to make a restriction on this. So if it's current job, if a job is equal to game job dot jobs dot unemployed, continue. I feel like this should get checked first. Because that's just easy. Only crashed the ticketing system on a global scale once. What? That was you? I'm just kidding. Used to be a merchant sailor. That actually kept me pretty fit. No long-term problems as a result. Wow, damn. It's just like if a job requires you to be physically active and you're not up for it that day, you still have to do it. And I think that's why it's unsavory. Also, people, please redeem the suggesting names for my game redeem, because the names that I have now are just awful, and it's to my benefit that you do it. It would be helping me out. No cat. It's like the first time in my life I've said that, if that weren't obvious. Okay, we gotta stop and get some food before we all die. Then we can get back to it. Just have to keep him alive. Dragon Avenger? What? People who do physically demanding jobs shouldn't have to work until you're 70. Yeah, very true. When I was on a farm, it was brutal. Yeah, that sounds awful. Skibbity. Skibbity, yes. That's what I'm talking about. Fellow youth. I'm hip to your jive. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Alright. Monica Lewin Skibbity. True. Yeah, this is looking good. And at midnight, we should get a promotion. And then we can make our characters burn out so that they can't. The Hot Mulligan song. Totally. So we just need to let fun run out, but not let hunger run out, because then they die. No, first week was very good. Busy, a lot to learn. We managed IT support for over, well, that's a big number of employees within the company. Jeez. How big is the team that does that? Actually, I should stop letting them use the bathroom. Because if they pee themselves, they're gonna burn out faster. Also, it's promotion time. Ah! Oh no. Oh. Silly goose. Okay. I thought I did this elsewhere. Didn't I change this already? Where it was like, job pro rec or something? Pro rec? Yeah. For job panel. Oh. Oh, silly goose. That's too bad. 20 of us at a time. We have 3 different shifts because we are 24/7. Oh my gosh. I'm guessing because there's... I can't do 3 people at once. I'm guessing because it's a multinational company. Should I change this from water boy to water person? I feel like water boy is not really a gendered name, but... I just think of the movie, you know? It's historical. Yeah, it's like, it's just a reference. Oop. I started pooping when I should have been eating. Don't you hate that? When that happens to us? To us all? Alright. I have reached what I need. We'll do it a little more. And a movie. Yes. Oh! Oh shit! I almost just starved to death. It will warn me. It won't just instantly die anymore. I added in that it like warns you. And you get a chance to not die. I just don't want it to get to that point. Yes. I'm not gonna cover those needs, but we'll eat, go to the bathroom, and go to bed. Because I want burnout. Never thought I'd say that. I don't want it quite yet, though. So I will try to recover enough to keep my fun above dangerous. But it'll tell me, too. I'm very glad I kept testing this because it would have been broken in the upload if I hadn't. All right. How we doing? So we can do a little more cooking. All right. Do a little more workout. A little cooking. Piss Buckets. Thank you for the follow. What a name. Hey, got a new job. Waiter and sports nutritionist. These didn't update. Oh. Okay, well. Okay, so if it's current job, then we don't want to do this. If is mine. Else. Yeah. Okay, let's see if that works better. Because, like, it was always making a new job for this panel of information. Oh. That wasn't updating correctly. We're gonna do it differently. So if a job is a character job, the new job is a job. Else so we're either going to pass the character job, which means it's current. Or we're going to pass a game job type, in which case it's not. And then we make a new job for it. So, we'll see. Those two are almost identical. Okay, good. Okay, we need them to get promoted so we can test it. So we'll just work on their skills, keep them alive. Yeah, I'm so excited to get some good progress on this because I really want to play this game, basically. And I want to play it with all the stuff I want to see in it. Which is a good way to be. Almost just killed this person. Oops. Picking the stream music today. Oh, good. This is just like one of the piano collections. I have so many of these. Alright, it's almost time for the big promotions. Oh, wait. Did we not get promoted? What? I don't think we got promoted. That sucks. I am confused why it happened. Or why it didn't happen. Hey, Ironic, welcome in. You're just making The Sims now line of code for line of code. Is that so bad? Sims is a great game. Just think of it as making a mod, but it takes way longer. And I get to mod it in a way where it just isn't broken. Cadet is dead. Welcome in, GPU. Are you asking me what my computer specs are? I have no idea. Coda might know. Coda would know. I don't know. Although I think Coda just stepped out. Knights of the Old Republic was essentially a mod of Neverwinter Nights. Oh, Coda's here. Biggest one that fits in our original case. Yeah, this computer I bought pre-made originally, and we've been like swapping out parts. That's why I'm making a game engine instead of just a game reuse. I mean, I'm definitely making this in a way that like the parts of it are recyclable. Oh, we have ads starting soon, just a heads up. Built a PC once, never again. You don't like building the PCs? I don't understand what I changed that now I can't get promotion. What's going on? Skills. Like we got promotions. Telmer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ended up running Windows 10 on it. It's not so much that I don't like Windows, more that Windows doesn't like me. It's supposed to be a Hackintosh. That's funny. Yeah, I'm on Windows. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. My brain is broken. I don't know why this. But on Friday, I just need to work on the fan speed profiles and I'll be happy. Nice. My main machine outside of work is an iPad. What? I have an iPad and I go back and forth on using it. I don't understand why I didn't get promoted. I feel like this is echoes of my actual life. Why the fuck didn't I get a promotion? Can I just sleep through to the next promotion? I'm just gonna cheat. We're gonna make it hour 22. Did you guys notice that it got darker at night? We're gonna catch it this time. Skill data. makes me angry. Yeah, okay. Wow. Remember when I was like, oh, why is this a +1? I just take this out. Here. It needed to be there. It needed to be changed here. If I want it to 2, I should say 1. And if I want it to 3, I should say 2. Or I need to change the skills levels to start at 1 instead of 0. Maybe I should do that instead. No. Ugh. These are constants, so I have to restart it. Welcome back, Hadoken. I'm so mad at myself right now. I feel like I need a nap. I'm making these kind of mistakes. Yeah, I have so much I want to get done, but I keep making dumb mistakes because I'm brain dead. Alright, we've done it. Nothing wrong with taking a break to nap. You can stream again later if you want. That's true. I don't know if I would, though. If I'd take a break to nap. Probably not gonna get back on stream post-nap, because post-nap me is grumpy. And I don't think anyone wants to see that. Who knows? Maybe it's cute when I'm grumpy, so everyone will put up with me. Sure. Oop. We did it! Sweet Jesus. We have been promoted. Waiter. Sports nutritionist. We did it, gang. That was the reason for the follow, TBH. Wait, why? Oh, because I'm grumpy? And it's cute? Or just because I'm grumpy? And you don't want to displease the grumpy person. It's a good reason. Alright, we're gonna piss ourselves because that's gonna help with something I need to try out. Or this. This looks so nice. I like these icons I made. I didn't make the like needs ones here, but I made the skill ones, which is why these are like cleaner lines, because they're not getting stretched in a weird way. I also made the trait icons that we're going to see in a minute when we pee ourselves. So this is pee pants. You got the pee pants trait. All your needs are going to decay faster. And you're nasty. You got the nasty trait. So your social need decays faster. Promotion is blocked. That's what I needed. Good morning, David. Welcome in. Geraldo Sales, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So now we just need to stay alive until the end of the day. And I think I'm going to cheat it again, because that was pretty convenient to just set the hour where I needed it to be. There we go. All right. Staying alive. So you can see we met the requirements of skill for the promotions. I need to order these by what's important. So cooking should always be first. Silly goose. All right. They're going to get more traits soon because I'm really not taking care of them. All right, I guess there's no message. But yeah, no promotion even though they met the requirements because they have this, which blocks it. Oh, he's burnt out. These are new icons. I'm very proud. And soon they'll also be lonely. Surprised they didn't get lonely faster. They might also pass out. So passing out is an action, just like peeing their pants was an action. Yeah. So they passed out. You can't cancel it. That's the icon for it. Love it. Hi, Riley. Welcome in. Happy Sunday Funday. I'm showing off my my stuff. Oh, now they're lonely. Oh, double lonely. What? Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to check on why that happened. Oh. Okay. That's an interesting bug. Something to look at. But yeah, now we can, once we've finished being passed out, we can take care of ourselves again. Oh. Get parent needs returned nil. Oh, because active action is null. Interesting. So I think this happened because active action became null while this was running, which is insane. You sent too many fast messages. That's funny. I'm sorry, but welcome in. Good morning, David. Did I say good morning to you? I don't know if I did now. Welcome in as well. Hope you are well. I'm okay. I actually really have to pee, and I think I talked through ads as it happens. I'm not sure what I want to do I mean, I want a P, obviously. I did. Okay, good. Welcome. So yeah, this is a funny issue that we're literally iterating through it. And it goes null. But I guess that's, like, of course that's going to happen if this runs every process frame. So maybe what I should do instead is make a copy of it. Like, you know, take a screenshot of the active action just to get this data for the process frame. But I won't do that right now because I want to see what I have here. We can just discard this change. Okay, oh, one other thing. When we have the unemployed, it looks funny, didn't it? Yeah, promotion requirements. Like, this stuff shouldn't be displayed. So let's just... Okay, so we'll say if prorecskills.keys or like dot is empty. Job requirements that visible is false. Else do this. And we gotta set back to visible. And then same thing with the working days and hours. Although I was gonna do more with this anyway. So for now we can just leave it. Yeah, good. Okay. This part I also want gone, but I still have to do a lot with that formatting anyway. Okay, so say if working days size is equal to 0, else working time, work time. Work time. Sorry, I keep clearing my throat. I should drink some water. This button also shouldn't be here. And like the pay shouldn't be here. If pay is less than or equal to 0, else this. If job option, that type is equal to unemployed, button, that visible to false, else. Actually, what we can do is just put this up top regardless. Like, it shouldn't show up if it's... Oops. If it's not your current job, but still. Cool. Okay, now I'm happy. Changes job. To be bespoke. Game job. Masterclass. That was a lot of work. That was a big change. Just to make it look how it already looks. For the most part. So, what do we want to change? We want to put this here. And this here. Because we want the primary skill to be listed first. We also, just in general, don't want to show promotion skill requirements when it's the last job in the tier. So, I think adding one more would be good. At least. I think that could be good. We could also add in the programmer job if we wanted. We could add in so much. I mean, there's so much we can do, right? Add more job levels for chef. More job levels for athlete. Add back programmer job and levels. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if having the different job paths is just too much content for what I'm trying to do right now. And maybe let's take out programmer for now and just not work with it. Because what I want to add is for each career, unique actions that you do when you're in the working state as well. Do the Microsoft take out the programmers? I mean, it's just temporary. But, you know, part of making a game prototype that would have a premium version people will pay for is that I shouldn't put all the content I can possibly think of into it. Honestly, even athlete, I feel like doesn't need to be there except for testing the swapping of jobs. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. So, adding more job data is easy, except that it requires creativity, which is not easy to force. But we can at least do some of it. Bopples, welcome in. A clicker sim, not putting in any auto-click detection, I hope. My hand gets tired. Yeah, I'm not going to add auto-click detection. It's a, you know, it's your own game. So if you want to auto-click, you should. Hello, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I like the cats. Okay, so so you're a dishwasher, you're a waiter. Kenreal DeBose, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. Cheat prevention in a single player game is a bit lame. I agree. Just have fun. Are you winning now? I feel like I am winning. Thank you, Little Frosty. Okay, so dishwasher, waiter, I guess, vegetable prepper, and then line cook, and then we can say, I don't know, is sous chef the next one? I don't know. I don't know how. Career progression for cooking jobs. Food stylist. Ooh, like what's the difference between a sous chef and a chef? Second in command versus head chef. Kitchen brigade. Can you tell me more about this kitchen brigade? Oh, this is gold. Chef de cuisine. Saucier. Chef de partie. Cuisinier, commis. Apprenti. Plongeur. Of course. Wait, this isn't in order, is it? It can't possibly be. Boucher. Okay, so it's not in order. Okay. Can you just tell me the ranking? It's not telling me the ranking. It's just descriptions. I guess chocolatier, boulanger, pâtissier, poissonnier. Okay, assistant cook. Assistant to the regional cook. That's funny. Didn't learn anything from Ratatouille. Damn, I only saw that movie once. Making a game too, but mine is a Python tutorial for making Space Invaders while I learn. That's awesome. That's a good way to learn. Should be chef, sous chef, everyone else on their stations. Wait, are you pointing down? Like chef is the top? Kitchen chief of the kitchen. Okay. Okay, that makes sense then. So chef, sous chef. Oh, that makes sense. Under chief, because sous is under. Sous chef and sous chef. That's fun. Warm hors d'oeuvres. Completes meat dishes. Okay. One of the most respected positions. Sauces are pretty important. Okay. Okay. Sous chef was a chicken undercooked. That's cute. All right, so we got line cook. Let's just say pastry chef. We'll do sauce chef, sous chef, and chef. Saucier. I think that's what people in English would say too. And same with sous chef. Head chef. I keep wanting to say the Swedish word for it instead, which is, or the Swedish pronunciation. But I mustn't. Where's the lamb sauce? Oh, geez. My son is a sous chef. Nice. Thank you for the drum snare, Coda. So I did the numbers, I did the names. Now I need to do the stats. Swedish chef from the Muppets. That's funny. Is 8 job levels too much? Is vegetable prepper different than line cook? I feel like it's funnier. But we could probably take it out. Pastry chef could go as well. And saucier. But going from a line cook to a sous chef feels like too much of a jump. So maybe let's do this. Vegetable prepper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The numbers really matter because that's how we determine if the promotion's reachable. So promotion requirements have to be blank in the top one. It's very important because otherwise it's super confusing. Are the 8 job levels supposed to be the player's level ups in the game, progressing your job levels? Yeah, but there's so many other aspects of the game than just your career. But I do, even you asking that question, I kind of get your point. If I'm understanding your point, which is that you want more of the thing that's like what people are playing for. Can you buy a new oven? So what I have for that, instead of like specific things, is you would upgrade your kitchen, and that like implies like new oven, new fridge, whatever. But we don't have, it's not in 2D or 3D, so there is no like object for an oven. It's just like a kitchen. Yeah, but it's something that if it feels like it's not fun in 1D, sad oven noises, then I'm open to putting it back to 3D. I'd go for the New York restaurant model: busboys, pot washers, line chefs, chef. I do like busboy. That is a good one. Dishwasher, busboy, and then waiter. Definitely. I was also thinking about adding host, but that's kind of too much, I think. And we want to get to the cooking as soon as possible, but not too soon. We want it to feel like you're working to it. It's like the meme from The Sims that like if you want to work as a doctor, you have to start as a janitor. Basically what we're going for here. Okay, so dishwasher, busboy, waiter, vegetable prepper. I do want to put back in pastry chef. I think, yeah, we should have a few to make it feel like what you're doing is growth and it matters. 2. So there's 9 levels. Maitre d'. Do the Asian kitchen style washing rice for 5 years before they let you touch the sushi. It's a very important part. Maitre d'. That's the same as a host, isn't it? So that would be like here after waiter. You know what is kind of funny is I imagine a lot of people who work jobs in The Sims work harder at those jobs in real life. I don't know. I feel like The Sims is like very generous about like how much of your time you work, and then how much your needs go down. Which is something I have to adjust because I based my game's needs on like real life. But then it's like you're constantly eating and going to the bathroom. And that's not good. It just should maybe take a little longer, but less frequent. Would be better. Could we add one more? Dishwasher, busboy, waiter. I feel like maitre d' is higher up though. Toilet snacking. That's true. Eating in bathroom, perfect life? No. No. Just eating, no bathroom. Bathroom's boring. Good coffee. Well, now it's just water, but you know. Coffee-esque. I like how city builders can't be too realistic because otherwise the player just spends most of the time making parking lots. God damn, that's so true. Line cook, pastry chef, sauce cook. Maybe after line cook be Yeah, realism definitely subservient to fun. Yeah. Yes. I think we all agree. Cook. We could do an assistant cook or a junior cook. Although, is that the same as line cook? Fudge. Caps lock. Yeah, it's okay. Pantry supervisor. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. A charcutier, of course. Just hope I don't misspell it panty supervisor, because that would be the ultimate silly goosery. All right. Pantry supervisor. So the descriptions aren't here yet. I'm not going to worry about that at the moment. We'll just maybe look at the skill requirements. So we say for waiter, you need to be fitness level 1. Displayed as fitness level 2. So then maybe you need to go up 2 levels. Or we could just keep it the same. We could also add in logic. Just to really screw people. I feel like you don't need to be a high cooking skill to be a veggie prepper. But line cook, now it's getting serious. Line cook will add in logic requirement. Because F you. Okay, cooking skill as a supervisor. Logic skills be more important now. Because you have to be like planning, I would think. That sounds awful, Bobbles. I don't think I'm gonna do that. That sounds like... Even just like from a development standpoint, that sounds just very difficult. Okay, so here we need logic skill to be like level 6. And fitness needs to be level 4. Let's say level 6 as well. So yeah, everything just jumps. Good luck. Okay. Good. Good. So at first you're gonna make $5 an hour. Then 8. Kick you up to 12. Line cook should be at least making... You know what? Let's do 20, and vegetable prepper is gonna get 16. And then pantry supervisor is gonna be getting 25. Big shot. 30. Saucier is gonna get like 50. Just like absolutely imbalanced. You know what? Let's do 85 for the sous chef and 110 for the head chef. So it's a little unfair, but that's life, kitty cat. And your career progression resets if you leave the job. So people who are in their job longer basically get more of a chance. Okay, so busboy, tidy up after those messy patrons. Someday. Okay, I gotta end these all consistently. I feel like busboy should already require fitness, but I'm just gonna... Let's do this. Five, 8. My bad, I didn't bump these up. Okay, vegetable prepper. Remove dirt and debris from the intake produce. Yuck. Thrash, or Trash, welcome in. What is this? What am I reading? I'm working on a life sim clicker and I'm writing job descriptions and stuff right now. Just like little placeholder ones, nothing too serious. Finally, you are behind you are making finally you are making food people will eat. Well, parts of it. Anyways. Okay. Pantry supervisor. I need to refresh what this was exactly. Mm-hmm. So something like you are responsible for making the pre-prepped food. It's a small part of the meal, but it's all you. Pastry chef. I don't know. Yummy, yum, yum. You make the tasty treats and don't have to move around as much. Try not to gain too much weight. Cookie maker. Cookie master. Saucier. Only the special few. Let's just say sauce is the flavor glue. No. Sauce is the glue of the flavor palette. The flavor landscape. It's a lot of responsibility. Sous chef. Second to one. You are nearing the top of your game. People come to restaurants because you are there. People know you and will pay any price for your cooking. Haha, but not really. It's just words. Head chef. Top of the food chain. Perfect. Sauce is the boss. Totally not stolen. Well, now I'm afraid to use it because I bet it is stolen. Top of the food chain. Maxima. Express yourself in the kitchen and have some fun. You earned it. Just a double space. It's not, just looks like it. That's Sweet Baby Ray's. Oh. Oh. Saucier reminds me of Apocalypse Now. Oh. Chef reminds me of Anthony Bourdain's Kitchen Confidential. Well, these are just common words. Is it a good thing? Sound like you have more job skills than sous chef. NASA electrical engineer experience, AAA game dev experience, streamer, and once made a PB&J, so practically a chef too. I am actually a very good chef. I've worked in kitchens and cafes. That was like pre-university, the focus of my energy. I'd call myself a chef. Sweet Baby Ray's is a contentious issue in this house. What? I like Sweet Baby Ray's. I'm a writer. Words are my business. They're all loaded with meaning. I'd never consider myself a chef, but I've been paid to cook. Oh. Well, I would consider myself a chef because I'm very good at it. I really like, drinks. So, what's the word? Mixology. I hate Sweet Baby Ray's, you know that. Well, that's not a contention in the house. That's a you problem. Yeah, a mixologist, exactly. Pre-war cocktails. Oh. Well, I don't usually do alcoholic drinks. I do mixology with like blended drinks, like smoothies or coffee drinks, hot chocolate. But yeah, I haven't really played with cocktails much. Wait, oh no, never mind. I was gonna welcome someone that I'm pretty sure I already welcomed in. Okay, we have ads starting in 5 minutes, and I have to pee like the dickens, so I'm gonna go now. So I will be right back, and then we'll keep going. Alright, I'm back. And I know I switched the camera to just me. You have a recipe for an authentic Australian banana smoothie. The food section of your blog. Oh my gosh, you do everything. That's awesome. I love bananas. That's like my favorite. And also I try to eat bananas like every day just because I don't want to risk losing too much potassium and then getting like brain damage or whatever. I'm very conscious of that. Always need the backup sauce. Coda should just drink or eat the sauce I like. That's my opinion, but whatever. It's very contentious. F1 starts now, so off and on is a thing. No worries. KFC should work on their advertisement. You can tell they were leaning into prices being high. Put a miniature sign next to a crumb that said the crumb looks big next to the price. $60 for 12 piece. Jeez. Too many bananas, not good? Too many bananas. 3 hot covers a day for 40 people. Hot cover. I've never heard that phrase. What? You can have too much potassium. Oh, I don't want to hear that. I feel like too much is probably like way more than what I'm eating. Too much banana in my diet. Migraine, bloating, tooth decay. How many bananas? Get the fuck out of here with your privacy terms. What? Can eating more than 6 bananas at once kill you? Jeez. If you eat a pound of bananas, you're only eating 4.5 bananas, 70 grams of sugar. Jeez. That's a lot of bananas. Cooked plantains for dinner. People seem to be focused on the sugar. Okay, you'd experience arrhythmia if it's too much. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Hey, Covino, welcome in. Happy Sunday. 400 bananas. 200. I still feel like that's a lot more than one a day. I think I'm okay. Thank you for the focus on work, Covino. I'm just now seeing it. Can have 30 and be okay. All right. Well, good. Then I guess we can go bananas. Okay. So the promotion reward. Been lurking for the past 3 hours. Finally realized I should say something. Oh, well. Welcome to the speaking world. You've made it just in time for stuff. I don't have a zinger. I'm sorry. I'm very cooked. I get it. Because cooking jobs. I don't really want to tune the working hours and working days right now. I just don't care. But reward bonus we'll figure out. So, if a dishwasher gets 200 and they make 5 per hour, then it's approximately... what is that? My brain, oh no. 40 times your hourly pay? That seems like a lot. It might be too much. Yeah, we're just gonna give you 100. This is gonna be 20 times your pay, which is still really great. And then we'll do 50. $300. I feel like maybe it should be more, but what can you do? I mean, if you're getting up to pantry supervisor, you're going to be banking. So let's say 800 and 1200 and 2500. And then, Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe that was too much. Say 2000. 3000. And 5,000. So it pays to be a chef. Food part of my blog is to save me having to look through notebooks to find my recipes. Fair enough. That's what I am when I go looking in my pantry for stuff. I mean, it's more about making food and being responsible for food being made that's like ready on demand. So the example online was making salads, doing salad prep. But that can also be like, yeah, cold cut trays and whatever. Like couscous would be something that the pantry chef does. Make fresh food every day, which reminds me, I need to put a weekly food order in today. Weekly food order. I guess in Ireland, do you have like big kitchens there? Or is it like European sized kitchens? And does the food last all week? I feel like in Sweden, our groceries, like the produce isn't good for more than 2 days. And then we gotta go replace it. So we just don't buy that much at a time. Okay, I'm gonna make water boy one word. Fresh stuff doesn't last that long, but I freeze it. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so hourly pays. Again, 5. I feel like we could even... That's fine. Let's do that. I feel like sports nutritionist is actually like a pretty up there job. So we're not gonna keep that at the bottom like it is now. Sorry. So what's after water boy? Towel boy? Coach. We had a new kitchen put in when we moved in. It's probably a bit better equipped than the average Irish kitchen. 2 ovens and an induction hob. Oh my gosh. And a wine cupboard. Okay, you're just rich then. Jesus. Only 1 sink. You only need 1 sink. We have a big kitchen by Swedish standards. At least from what I've seen apartment shopping. At sea, it helps to have 2. Why? When is chat moving in? Well, 1 isn't an oven, it's just a hob. So it's... Hold on. There's like a rock in my sock. Anyway, just had to fish that out. Yeah, we have like a big kitchen because it's its own thing and it's not just part of the living room, and it's big enough to fit a table. So it's huge. Okay, so athlete, water boy, well, athletes it's category. Water boy, I guess see, I don't know anything about sports. This is hard. We have a table in the kitchen, but there are only 3 of us. The dining room has been repurposed as a games, music, exercise room. Nice. Ship is rolling into your kitchen. You should move. Wait. You can put big pots in them to stop them slipping off the surface when the ship is rolling. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. I guess maybe someone that does the laundry, so like laundry. Runner. And then so these first 2 are just like clean up and stuff. At some point we want to get to rookie, of course, but I think this is too soon. There's a separate room off the kitchen with the washing machine dryer. Yeah, I like having the laundry in the kitchen. We used to have that at one of our old places, and it was convenient. Feels more American to me. We have ours in the bathroom here. So I've seen most of the Swedish ones in the bathroom. But I think in general you're right. Like it's European to have the laundry machine in the kitchen. Laundry runner. I guess gym assistant. Gym manager. Nah. Trainer. I don't know how many we're at now. 0, 1, 2, 3. Rookie. I guess now sports nutritionist should be before rookie. Yeah, the washer dryer off the garage is like very American. That's something we had in a lot of places too. Yeah, maybe it is just an apartment thing. Like I live in a row house or like a townhouse, and even there we have it in the bathroom. I don't think I've been in any standalone houses since I moved to Europe, though. Pretty certain I haven't. Rookie. Sports careers. Just gonna do the same thing. Nutritionist, yeah, of course. Fuck out of here. Sports team members. Positions. Okay, these are like literal positions on the field. That's not really what I was looking for. Captain. Oh, captain. My captain. Very good. Okay, captain. That's what I was thinking of. Oh my gosh, stop. Pastor Brian Moss. Okay. Coordinator and coach. Okay. Player. Rookie. Player. Captain. I'm just gonna steal these. Coach. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that's it. Varsha good. Okay. I would think by the time you're here, you don't need fitness skill. Like, or here, which is so funny. But that's how we're gonna play it. So here you need fitness level 9. And then here it becomes a logic game. Referee. Oh my gosh, Coda, where were you before? Treasurer. Okay, we have coach and trainer and facilities people. We don't have referee. I think this is fine. Doing your laundry. Thank you. Sorry. Bopples, I think the reason for having the laundry room in the kitchen is because traditionally the person that was doing the laundry was also doing the cooking, and it made it easier to like just keep it all in one place so they didn't have to walk away from things. Since leaving England, houses are about 25% bigger here, and the main bedrooms always have an ensuite. Oh, that's nice. It was mandatory to include a fireplace. That's the dream. That makes sense. Ireland is more spacious, like less populated, so them having bigger houses makes sense. And I think they traditionally have bigger families too. Like, just maybe I'm just making the assumption because they're Catholic, but okay, I want to have a reference to the movie Waterboy in this. Something about hydration. Let's just pull up Waterboy quotes. Now that's what I call high quality H2O. There we go. That's the quote. That's the quote. Definitely used to have larger families. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh wait, I already wrote this one. I want to change it. Did I just misquote it? Now that's what I call high quality. Yep. Laundry runner. It has running in the name. So kind of sports. Yeah. Now that's what I call pod racing. All right, so now you gotta have more fitness. Gym assistant. Wiping down machines and re-racking weights. Someone's gotta do it. I like this joke because it's like, shouldn't the athletes do their own re-racking of weights? But they notoriously don't. So we laugh. It's a Star Wars quote. I'm old, don't at me. Do they actually say that in Star Wars? I don't know. Trainer. Okay, so someone who's a gym trainer is gonna be probably just having fitness skill. So we'll just step this up one. And we'll say episode 1, it's iconic. It is. Andor's completely changed my view of Star Wars. See, we can't talk about Star Wars because then we're just going to start talking about Star Trek and I'm just going to go back onto the same tangent we already had. Okay, I feel like it's a joke, but I also don't know, like, if this is actually something that is said in the movie, but that's funny if it's true. Funny if true. I have a bump on my back that's bothering me. It's like a random, but now I'm like touching it. I think I have a bug bite. Bugs love me. I hate them. Did a fan edit? That's funny. That's dedication right there. I'm gonna take off the fitness requirement for sports nutritionists and just make you have a cooking requirement of 3. It's just to like anger people. And that's like the only time you'll need it. Star Trek would stomp Star Wars. Okay, just because it's a meme doesn't mean I believe it really was said in the movie, but it doesn't matter. You love Star Wars dark side more than Star Trek. How dare you? Okay. No more Star Wars talk. I need to think of what the trainer's description is. What would the trainer be? You didn't mean to say Strek. I thought you were saying Shrek. I'm just kidding. Funny quotes about being a gym trainer. Amazing. I'm not gonna like click on any links because I don't want to just get if you don't hate your personal trainer, he's not doing a good job. I'm gonna do that. No, I don't like that. Never mind. That guy Doru, welcome in. Is that a dictionary integer object? This? Yes. It's a dictionary enum dictionary integer dictionary enum. Yes. It's data. These are terrible quotes. Oh my gosh. The one who gets pleasure from inflicting pain on others. Oh my god, I would hate that so much. These are so bad. All right. So let's just say something like everyone will hate you until they start seeing results. Here's hoping they see results. I don't know. Something. Cup's talking about chat. Chat loves inflicting pain on the streamer. I know, right? Not like me personally because I don't allow it, but I would never trust chat to make important decisions for me because like it's just too funny for them to see me suffer. All right. You've made it to the big league. Time to show them what you've got. All right, fitness. Let's kick it up a notch. Player. No longer a rookie, not yet the captain. Be consistent and you know what? I'm going to change this from player to team player. No longer rookie, not the captain. You are a good cog. Keep it up. Amisha Strife, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. With logic and reasoning, why would Jedi never be as capable as people in Star Wars? I have no idea what that means. Why would they not be as capable? Are they not? What does this mean? All right, so team player, you gotta be better than a rookie, but you don't have to be captain level yet. Okay, captain, you need to be fitness level 9. You need logic. Let's say level 3. And then coach, you're just coach. You don't need emotions anymore. Oh. Why would Jedi never be as capable as people in Star Trek? What? I still don't understand. What are you saying? People in Star Trek? There's all sorts of people. Do you mean Starfleet? Like... They're like paw wraiths. I just... Capable at what? What are we talking about? And like all... Like the people on Earth that are just on constant vacation? I don't know. It's okay. Yeah, Twitch kind of does that to me too sometimes, where like the chat autocorrects to like the wrong thing. Let's do 160. I'm just doing the bonuses right now. 240 trainer is gonna be, yeah, 400, 600, 1,000, 1,400, 2,500, 4,000. I don't remember what the chef got up to. Okay, 3,000, 5,000. I think we can do a bit more than that because fitness jobs are always paid more than cooking. Like, just auto-corrupt. Yeah, exactly. It auto-corrupted your message. Did you mean something entirely different? No. They don't even ask. They just change it. Okay, so we need fitness level 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need cooking level 3. Just surprise out of left field. Then we go up to fitness level 6 and 7. And then 9 and skill logic 3. Skill logic 5. I think that's interesting. That's an interesting collection. And I forgot to write the descriptions after these, so let's fix that really quick. Also, the pays aren't just... I almost committed this. Okay, captain. You lead the team as a strong and confident captain. Leader. Your victories are theirs. Wait. Let's just leave it at that. That's fine. I don't need them to be crazy long. Financially, you are leading the team. Oh my gosh. T2, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Jeez, welcome in. The restaurant earns more than the cook. Oh, for sure. Penguin Operator, welcome in. Happy Sunday. T2, how was your stream? What did you get up to? For those that don't know me, I'll introduce myself while T2's probably typing. I'm iHeart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev. I work in Godot. And right now I'm working on a life sim clicker game. So I'm taking all of the systems that go into making a life sim and I'm just making it UI based. Sorry, I have something in my throat too. So very simple from like, I mean, there's no physics, there's no spatial considerations, there's no animations. There's like very little in that regard. And it's all about systems needing to work together. And this is a lead in to either adding more content and releasing it as a Steam game, or then integrating it into the 3D life sim. I've already been working on bringing in those systems if it feels like it's not enough to have it just in UI. So that's what I'm working on. Right now is just writing some content for the 2 jobs that currently exist in the game. And earlier today I was making modifications to how the jobs are interpreted in the system because I wanted to make it more bespoke, which requires me to write a lot more content, but I think it'll be worth it. We worked on our Spark Linux distro support. Nice. I remember this from last time. Yes. So Spark Linux distro support. What does that mean, Spark? It is a CPU architecture from Sun Now Oracle. Hey, Tricky, welcome in. Okay, so this is like working on a different, or like a specific type of processor. A former high-performance RISC CPU. Okay, so it's not like one that is as common? Okay, so this is what you were adding to then. There you go. That sounds so hard. It's high-end workstation server stuff. Fujitsu sold it until some years ago. Okay. So I guess it's good, like, if you're being able to run on older hardware people might have. I mean, it's probably a smaller reach, but compared to the competitiveness, if other people aren't making operating systems that can run on it, that's definitely good to, like, branch into. I don't know how much work it would be to work with different ones, though. Do you have to make a lot of changes? Is it just like an interface layer, or does it, like, do you have to remake the entire operating system when you do something like that? Also normal PCs and Raspberry Pi. Juice Smith, I'm not sure what your message means. Use QEMU to simulate all the old architecture. It was a huge port, but other amazing people wrote all the code decades ago. Oh, nice. Oh, you saw some Tootsies. I get you. running on real hardware. Welcome in, Criro. I don't know how to say your name. Sorry. Welcome in, Juice. Happy Sunday, everyone. Oh, Bopples, I missed your message from forever ago. What's your favorite part about making a game? Chris. Okay, I can call you Chris. What is my favorite part of making a game? I don't know. What is anyone else's favorite part? I feel like I like seeing what I made come together. It's like extremely satisfying. When I hit like a point where I have a game loop that I don't want to stop my tests to like keep working on because I'm enjoying it. Yeah, finishing. It's the saddest. Starting new is good too. So Nitrates, welcome in. I feel like when you're in that first week of game development and everything's kind of like coming together really fast before the complexity slowdown is like super satisfying to see it like coming together. Okay, so we were working on clean slate. Yes, I agree. We were working on some content for this that I can push it. Coordinator, financially, you're leading the team, making sure the athletes still have a job. Coach. You make the calls. Or let's say design the plays and I don't know anything about sports. Oh, fuck. This is hard. Make sure the athletes have a job. You are the big boss with the clipboard. Design good plays because at the end of the day, you are responsible for your team's success. This one's too long, so I'm gonna break the line. It's a ludicrous display. It is a ludicrous display. I'm really struggling. Once I improve, I'd say making the physics work would be my favorite part. It sounds like a lot of fun. I mean, if you're using a game engine, the physics is like there for you. It's just, I mean, it's still like work to get it to the point where it does what you'd want it to. But once you get that, yeah, it is satisfying. Physics-based games come together so quickly when you know what you're doing, and it's just like it's super satisfying. Sorry, like I'm trying to write numbers at the same time. Okay, I would think that the coordinator and the coach are making ridiculous pay. Not that much though. 130 an hour. The worst part of physics is recognizing where it's broken in other people's games, not being able to fix it. Paco, welcome in. Do you feel in a matrix? Like in the Matrix? do I feel like I am in one, or can I have feelings still when I'm in one? Pretty good with visual modeling in my head. If I know what it's supposed to be, I'll figure it out. Wait. Visual modeling in my head. I don't understand your message. Okay, I think this is good. Beautiful. So you'll be the dishwasher and you'll be the water boy. Let's get to work. Why don't we upgrade this and then do a workout, and we'll upgrade this. Oh. That's a bug. And do a workout. Interesting. It's all about feelings. What else? I have no idea what you're getting at. Is this like lyrics to a song that I'm not familiar with? Oh, we did it. Control Alt Man, welcome in. Hey Cody, thank you for the resub. How's the brain? It's pretty well cooked. I'm trying to not just die at the moment, which is good. It's good to not die. Okay, so what we know is that we needed to get to fitness level 2, and we're there. So now we can just maybe do a little workout, upgrade our bed because we can afford it, do some cooking. But yeah, Cody, we're working on I just changed how the careers work in the life sim clicker to be more bespoke with data. I don't know if I want this to show here. I guess it's fine. And I'm just testing out what all I added. Just making sure it's not really bugs. It's not really about feel at this point. Just looking for anything obvious. I do still have to fix the layout, the formatting on these displays. Not dying is like one of the most important things. I agree. It's good to not be dying. Jahan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yeah, I have to change this too. The upgrades right now, it's just a multiplier, but I have it so that your sleep improves your hunger and other needs just enough to keep them stable. But when you upgrade it, it makes them more than they decay. And so then you're like gaining hunger need from sleeping, which doesn't make sense. I mean, it makes sense that it like stave it off, but like it shouldn't replenish it. So that's something I gotta work on. Thought it would be a Sims weekend for sure. Honestly, like I feel like I can't play games right now because I'm just, I don't know, cooked. Hey, we got promoted, busboy and laundry runner. We're so great. Good for us. Problem is you have too much time to do everything. Do I? Who are we talking about? Oh, now we need fitness. And we still need fitness. Who has too much time? All I do is sleep and work out and cook and poop and stuff. Did we stop upgrading this? We do have a lot of money. We should upgrade everything we can. Although I guess I already just got to the fitness level that I needed. Oh, in the game, you have too much time to do everything. Yeah, it's not balanced yet. It's not even close to balanced because all the systems aren't in yet. So there's not really like a terrible amount of value to like tune it too much yet. Yeah. I'm just testing that the steps on the career are like not buggy in some way. But yeah. And you get to the first level of skill too fast, I think. But it does get progressively slower. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I got promoted, gym assistant. Nice. Jesus, okay. Okay. Jeez, this person has to do nothing. Hydrate. Thank you, Just Jane. Narrow the regression down to 2 files that you have to update. That's pretty good. Oh, I forgot to finish eating before I start pooping. Hate when that happens. All right, we're both on track to get promotions again. Oop, I almost just died. Yeah, there's so much more with the UI, like clarity and communication that I need to add as well. Because, like, you can just die. Like, oops. It's pretty hidden. Navigation is broken on mobile. There's probably a styling issue. That is nice. I've probably would have benefited a lot from figuring out emulation because just porting it repeatedly is horrible use of time. Alright, give me a promotion. Give me a motion. Okay. So I feel like this is fine. Let's call this here. Adds more levels to cooking and fitness careers with details. Okay. I need a stretch and I don't know. What do I need? What do I need? Some cookies? Actually, maybe. Cookies would be pretty nice. I do like cookies. Now I want cookies. Why would you do this to me? Ugh. I overstretched. Now it hurts. Okay. See some hesitation. Let's skip that part. Skip the hesitation. Or skip the cookies. What are we saying? Okay, we did this. And we did this. This is what we need to do. Specific working hours. And then we'll update the display at the same time. The cookies are the important part. Okay. Hey, bear-like lion. Welcome in. How's it doing? It's doing pretty good. I'm a little cooked in my brain, and Cody's peer pressuring me into making cookies. And it does sound kind of good. Let's think rationally about this. I do have all these ingredients. Peer pressure. I got cookies in the oven right now. Peer pressure. Oh my gosh. Is it a custom? I didn't do it last week. And the week before that I cooked soup. I didn't make cookies. There's 2 commas here. Tisk tisk. And this one's like in the link. I don't think so. I'm gonna make cookies later by myself. I'm actually hungry for real food. I haven't eaten yet today. And we're about to get thrown into ads, so now I'm deliberating. Should I read us out? See what you've done, Cody? You said wink wink, but I read it as twink. Yeah, I don't want to bake on stream today. I don't have the energy. Yeah, I'm sorry. We'll snooze ads. What I might do is take a longer break with the ad break to make a protein shake. Although it's already 4 o'clock, maybe I should just read us out. Because I am pretty dead. See what you've done, Cody? No, you're great. Don't feel bad. As soon as I show up. You just made me think of cookies, and now I'm like, I should eat. Go enjoy some Coda time. Yeah, I will not dev while I'm eating. But hey, okay, here's my plug. Every Sunday, I try to post an update on what I'm working on. Last one was last Sunday on my Blue Sky. So if you're new here or you just haven't followed me, please follow me on Blue Sky because I'm going to post one later today. I was going to post it on stream, but now I'm just like feeling like I should probably go take care of myself for a little bit. So I'll do it later in the evening. I'll upload a new build of my game as well. The link to that is pinned at the top of the chat. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired, boo. So let's go find friends. Thank you for reminding me. I followed you back on Blue Sky. Thank you. Yeah, it's crazy like how much different this is from last week. This is last week, and this is I originally made it phone orientation. Oh, there's audio. Sorry. So this was the whole game. It was just needs bars. And like it was a 2-click system to interact with everything, so it was like really clunky and awful. And yeah, it's just that was the whole thing. That was the whole game. But I was a supermodel, so, you know, I had that going for me, which is nice. Yeah, it looks so much different. So I'm gonna have a lot to show. Can you show off analytics real quick? Yeah, definitely. It's died down a lot, but that's okay because the game's not even done yet. Oh, I'm in dark mode. So it dropped under 5% yesterday evening for the click-through rate. But things that I'm really interested in, I'm in 7 collections, which is great because I want people to come back because the game's not done. And so like if they're trying it out now, that kind of sucks for me because I don't want them to like be like, okay, well, it's not fun when like it's just not done. But yeah, today we had 41 views. The top was 500 in a day with 300 plays, and I didn't, or 540 anyway. I didn't share this on the incremental because it's not done yet. I don't actually know if the devlog pings are driven by collections or follows. Yeah, I have no idea. But to me, it's not even about like getting pinged. It's more like they might see me in a collection of theirs again later and come back for that reason. Like to me, it's them making a mental note to come back in a public way. But yeah, mostly tag idle is how people got here. Idle is very popular. Idle, clicker. We got a couple clickers at the bottom. But yeah, mostly idle, free, web is attractive. Did you tag incremental? I don't think I did. I didn't even realize that was a tag. I tagged survival. Yeah, incremental is not a... We can try it. Found the regression. Nice. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do once I've finished developing the game. Oh shit, ads. Oh no. Oh, Cody. You distracted me right into the ads. Ah, shucks. Okay. well, okay, whatever. Once I'm done with like the game systems and it's what I want it to look like, I'll refresh the capsule art or cover image, whatever, and I'll do some devlogs and just try and draw people into it more, put it on the incremental DB website and stuff, and try and get a boost to it that way. But while I'm developing it still, it doesn't really matter. Like, this is what it looks like online. And there's just like level 1, level 2, and it's just, it's not really a thing yet. And Mama's like totally dead in the water now. And like the jam's still going on. Geez, 10 collections. That's quite a lot actually. Yeah, we got still a week for rating. And I've been rated by 34 people, which is good. More than 2,000 plays. Yeah, we reached 2,000 a little while ago. I think maybe on this day we got to 2,000. And yeah, it's just been creeping along. Yeah. I want to click on the collections, but I don't have a filter right now for not safe for work, and so I'm afraid of what people are going to see if I click on it. Incremental DB has a lot of transitions to it. Also, this is on another website that doesn't count for views and plays because it's like embedded. So I have like a lot on there too. It's in my Gaming Mamas collection. Nice. But yeah, it's definitely the most successful game I've ever released, other than the one that was marked as not safe for work and people are disgusting, so of course. But yeah, it's encouraging for sure. But I want to quadruple these numbers, ideally. This actually has a lot fewer... Oh, it's 7-day impressions. That's why. Right. Okay. Anyway. So we're in ads. I'm going to wait till the ads end and maybe do like 5 more minutes. I feel bad. Rating out right after ads, but... Nice numbers. Thank you. I have the best numbers. Yeah, what I want to add next, I'm going to have a status on the character that's like you're working or you're not. And then if you're working, your actions are limited. And then when you end the working period is when it checks for promotions and it pays you your salary. So like when you're working, you'll have less actions you can perform. So like you won't be able to sleep, or I mean, you'll probably be able to take a shower. You just like won't be able to sleep. And then you'll get like a more detailed thing here when you're in working to do actions. In fact, I might just make this a tab container. And so finding a job isn't in the same panel as like looking at your current job. What are the numbers under the jobs? So that's part of what I need to fix, which is why I'm waiting to update the build. This is the days in a week that you work and then the hours that are your shift. And I'm going to change the formatting on it, but I was just going to wait to like do that when I write up the interpretation of it. Because I don't know if this is exactly how I want the data. But for now, I just put it as a string. So I need to interpret the data, give you the in working state, and then yeah. I would also like for the jobs board thing to be not showing all the possible jobs, but just like a random assortment every day. But of course, that's not okay, so I'm gonna just take this out, and then we'll have a different thing. Actually, no, this is fine. Ooh, you know what sounds really good right now? Some like black olives in a quesadilla with salsa. That sounds amazing. I might have to have that. You're so Swedish. Do you not like black olives? Wait. No, that's not what I wanted to do. So a salad? What? How is a quesadilla a salad? Why is this not visible? Shouldn't there be tabs? Am I crazy? Black olive quesadilla. Quesadilla is a worldwide adventure. Oh, is it? I don't know what quesadilla is. That are some leafy greens. No, a quesadilla is like a flour tortilla with cheese, and then you heat it up so it like it's like toasted and the cheese melts. No, black olive and Mexican food go together. They're friends. They're friends, I swear. It's not a salad. Oh my god, I'm such a silly goose. Are you kidding me? No wonder. The blackout screen defaults to on. I forgot. I was like, where is it? I don't see it. It's going crazy. Goose +1, thank you. Is it not working? What? Oh no, we had a goose moment earlier too, and I guess it didn't. Alright, I will note silly goose +2. I'll get to that later. Sorry, geese. Yeah, nothing's working then. Huh. Shoot. Well, I've been alive for 5 hours and I had no idea. Sorry. Okay, so what if this? Because these are statics is the idea. So these you want to tab around. This is supposed to be skills. Like skill activities. But could be changed. I could put traits up here too. Dinaxter, welcome in. Zombie moan. What? Did I make a sound? I don't know. Did I do something? Did I make a funny? I feel like traits could go up here and some other stats. Because this, I just wanted the notification thing bigger. Hello, friend of Covino. Is that aimed at me? I assume, but gotta check. I slept, but I woke up and you're still streaming 5 hours. You only slept for 5 hours? That's not good. You need to sleep. This. Haha. Okay. What a waste of space this is. I think we could do better. And this could be wider. This is the notification box, so it has to be kind of big. But it might just be separated, I don't know. I'm braining not so good right now, so I think maybe just rearranged some layout things. I'm gonna remove this, change it back. Because I'm not ready for that. Like, once you're up types, or like just not much for sleeping types? Okay, I'm gonna... Let's... Okay, we'll say var is working. Cool. False. It's working is equal to... I'm just gonna make this its own function, actually. Is working. If game time that day. I think we've done this before. Get working days. Character data dot job. This music is so sad. Good morning, Turgis. Welcome in. My cookie's almost done. You gotta get out of here before it's too late. Okay, so if the current day belongs to this list, var working hours is equal to this, except working hours. If game time dot hour is greater than working hours 0 and game time hour is less than, it's greater than or equal to working hours 1. Oh, that's silly. Is working is equal to this. Okay. And actually, since I call it here, what I can do is just say, well, actually, no. I have to do it always. Hour. Ints. On time changed. Hour int. A min int. We don't care about the minutes. Game time dot day. An hour. Okay. So this could be something that I store in the character itself. But I'm a bit like, maybe I don't want that. Working is value. If is working. No. If value if is working and not value, so the falling edge, then we will pay bar hours working in character data dot this character data dot that hours working, it's resets. Actually, I should just move this into its own function, shouldn't I? And work shift. Because there's gonna be a lot going on here. Okay, so every hour, well, really every minute this gets called, which kind of sucks. I like the music though. Yeah, I like it too. I got so distracted by this that now I'm still working, even though I said I was gonna end stream. Sorry about that. I know you all want me to leave. Last hour int is equal to 0 if last hour is not equal to an hour. Last hour equals an hour. You're addicted to the grind, we understand. Okay, good. As long as you understand. Not complaining. That's nice. Shucks. Okay, so we'll say if Fumi Max, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Okay, so we're setting is working. So if working and not value, let's say if value and is working. God So um, if we're setting is working to true and it was already true, then we increment hours working. God, that's convoluted. Changes tested and committed. Nice. I'd better go make the shopping list. Thank you for the stream and the company in the chat. Hope to see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. Shopping list. Oh, that's right. For your weekly trip. Although you need to eat. I know, but like, I'll do it. Control out household fulfilling with cookie essence. Ah. Cookies. Race over. How's it going here? I'm racing to, oh, how does this happen? Yeah. When did this happen? Oh, well. I don't like this. I think this is nasty code. You know what? I'm not gonna do it like this. Shift started. No. Fuck. Yeah, maybe. I don't like how this works, and I'm gonna change it. I don't think it makes sense to say determine is working. I think going to work should be an action. Metal Kitty, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Redeemed as sign a random hotkey without notifying you. Maybe that's what it was. Free $1 million idea. Thank you. Just like IRAD with the raid out command and stuff. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Every time I type the letter A, it'll just bloop. Actually, so what I wanted to do is be like, you can't work, it's not your time, you can't work. When it becomes time to work, I want an action to come up to go to work, and you have to push it, or your character might autonomously push it to go to work. And then down to the minute, I want it to track how long you're at work to then pay you your hourly wage. So really, we're not tracking how many hours you're in work. We're tracking tracking how many minutes you're in work. Okay. So work time is what we're looking at. So we'll add a signal. Is work time. Emit character data, work time. So we'll have UI that listens for this to create the button to go to work. But then go to work as an action is going to track your pay, how long you've been working. Not this. This is silly. It's frivolousness. It doesn't need to be here. And this needs to go in the character because this is going to be something that gets called by the UI. I'm going to say minutes working. Minutes working. This doesn't need to be here because it's a variable parameter. So we'll say min working divided by 60. And all of this is going to be int rounded. And actually, this is going to be our earnings. And this, oh my gosh. Mr. D-Boy, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. That scared the shit out of me. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Personal value whimsy. Personally value whimsy quite a lot in my code. You like whimsical code. I can't handle such frivolities. Mr. D-Boy, what did you get up to? Can't stay able to come back later. Mr. D-Boy, I'm not going to be streaming that much longer. So it's now or never, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. And even if you do know who I am, I'm still I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working in Godot. We're gonna be here all day. I'm just trying to finish up one thing and I'm gonna raid out. I'm working on a life sim clicker right now. I've been working on a 3D life sim, but I decided to try to make it as a clicker. So just a UI based game, calling it my 1D life. There's a link to the itch page that's already up, but it's not done. I'm just developing it with shared. What game are you making? I was just saying that. Hola Soybu, welcome in. Happy Sunday. So yeah, the link to the game is pinned at the top of the chat, but I'm making a clicker life sim, and I'm still determining if that's fun or if this is just going to get fed into my main 3D life sim as the backend system for it. But yeah, I'm trying right now to set up having your job be something that you go to and are doing for a time. because previously you just got like a daily wage and you didn't go to work and you just like got like decayed needs faster when you're at work. But we're not gonna do that anymore. We're just gonna have a job you go to. Okay, so we'll do a nice little signal of the notific. Oh my gosh. Send notification? Yeah. Display name. Came home from work with guess just came home from work with money. We'll just say, okay, they earned money. Today. What's this game about? Jankle, welcome in. Happy Sunday. So this is just a generic life sim that takes place in 1D. Although I'm hoping that it will be the kind of thing that has a flavor to it eventually. We'll see. I need to do quite a bit more before then. Okay, so if it's work time, we don't do anything with that yet. I need to make the action button to go to work. Death type death. Yes. There's only 2 deaths in the game right now. You can starve or you can get too old. Just like real life. Oh, that just determines what the print will say for how you died. For now, it might do more later. I don't know. Maybe some achievement stuff. Have a character die in every way you can. I don't know how this is gonna work. I might have to do it's a game about nerds with books. It's true, Digital Adderall. Welcome in. How many deaths can you add? You could have a death theme Sunday Funday. How many deaths can you add? That's funny. I like that. The only reason there aren't more deaths is because there's not that much you can do in the game yet. Like, in The Sims, you can die by burning to death. You can die by drowning. But, like, there's no actions really in the game right now that would create those. You can get struck by lightning to death. Yeah, it's not there yet. I'm feeling so cooked. I think I gotta rate us out. I can't finish this right now. I wanted to get a little more progress since I accidentally talked through ads. But I gotta be done. Simply Ayla, welcome in. Should sleep. Yeah, I should. I need to eat something too. My jaw's like hurting now. Came from Fanny Raid. Wait. I think Fanny raided someone else who raided me. Oh, alright. Oh, sorry. Cody, do you think I shouldn't? Try alcohol? I've tried it. It's trying to reverse psychology into sticking around. Oh. Just on a raid train then. Ah, that's okay. You're just along for the ride wherever people take you. Just sounds kind of nice. I've done that before. Just like, where are we going next? Okay. Will this work? Yeah, okay. Sometimes this doesn't work. Are you feeling bad about yourself right now? No. Are you? Seems kind of random. Did I say I was? I might have said I was. Let's see who we're gonna raid. I'm gonna do this on here. Because I just realized I'm not sharing the screen. Oh, yeah, no, I'm very burnt out and tired. So I've been trying to like end stream for like an hour and I keep getting distracted. Thank you, DV9. Alright, let's see who's on. Mr. Farmboy is still on. Oops. Let's see. Who do I know? Hey, Do. Just gonna let you know, even small things done is progress. You shouldn't feel bad about anything you can't do right now. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my gosh, DV9. Thank you. Oh yeah, new emote today, Cody. It's me in my giant sweater. I can't remember who this is. I don't know who this is. Hollow Knight. Alright, we're gonna go see this person. I've never actually interacted with them before. They don't know me. Their name is Gnomeable, and they are a little gnome, which is adorable, and they have a nice voice. The whole gang's here, yes. Don't forget about Mama Dumpy. Anyway, okay. I'm gonna rate us out. But I hope you all had a fun Sunday, and yeah. Be nice to the new person. No raid message. Just say something nice. Literally, I guess. And keep an eye out for a Blue Sky post from me later today. Okay.
Stars. See.